John, why did you bring me here?
I think it's time we throw old luxury and going away party.
Can I have everyone's attention, please? Excuse me, guy who thinks his loud suits a personality.
All right, good morning, everybody. Trey Campbell here. Today's date 131, last day of the month, 2020. Welcome to Friday. We've made it. Today is the last day of the week. Great day, great week. Um, we've had some ups and downs for sure in this small account challenge, but we are back on top of things and kind of doing our thing now. So I hope everybody is doing well and got some good rest because you're gonna need it today. Because today is a crazy day. Fridays are just crazy in itself. So um, I'm not gonna say let's not lose money today because it's Friday and we don't want to go through the weekend and all that good stuff. Instead, I'm gonna say let's trade smart. Let's trade smart and do what we do every day. It doesn't matter what day it is, right? So don't let yourself get psyched out because it's Friday. I'm bad about that myself. I have to kind of rein it back in. So take me a sip of coffee there. So anyway, I am Trey, and I'm on the right there with my daughters. I have three daughters, and Neal there's on the left, and we make up live streaming from CCS, Collenberg Campbell and Salters Investment Group, and we are streaming on just about every major platform. So if you are watching us through Twitch and you prefer YouTube, you can very easily go to YouTube and search live trading with Neal and Trae, and you will see that we are on YouTube as well. Periscope, we're on Facebook, we are on uh, also Twitch. So we're out there. So if you don't like Twitch or you don't like wherever you're seeing us, and you prefer a different outlet, um, just know that we are in all those as well. Uh, Today is going to be interesting. I already got a little trade in this morning. I bought this little pump here, this little pre-market deal. I saw we had a good little bottom right there, so I jumped in. Just a really light trade. No money. Not really made any money, like $12 or something. So I haven't showed the charts yet, but anyway, let's pull these up so you can see them really fast. So I got one little trade in right here this morning, and it just for the fact of morning eagle. I like this. I saw this bottoming candle right here, so I jumped in. Just one little contract, like $12. So got that one, and we just crossed over. If you can see there, we just got the 20 across the 200, and we started this stepping pattern. So I just jumped in and took it for a little ride, and it was all good. So now we just wait for the open. Neal is with us there this morning, I do believe. So we're gonna turn it over to Neal here, see what we got going on in the world of the news here, to see if it's going to affect us any on the trades.
Yeah. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Trey. Much of much of the same stuff really going on. And I just like really, really hate continuing to talk about it, but the coronavirus. It's continuing to spread. It's continuing to raise concerns for the global economy. We've seen the markets, obviously move up because of Amazon. Amazon's earnings, they smashed earnings. I mean, it's record earnings. Yesterday after the bell, the market just loved it. But as the overnight started wearing on and stuff like that, and the other markets were opening up, there's still overall concerns about this virus, the spread of the virus. the World Health Organization yesterday declared the outbreak a global public health emergency. The U.S. is now discouraging travel to China, and we've got airlines that are now starting to scale back their flights to the country. And I think I just seen that Shanghai has closed their borders off. Or not Shanghai, Singapore bans Chinese travelers. So anybody traveling from China into Singapore, no go. So, and I think we're going to start seeing a lot of that starting to happen, where a lot of these Chinese travelers are just going to get banned from going to these countries because I also seen that every single province in China has been hit with this outbreak. So it's just getting worse, and they're trying to mitigate that. And we also have the fact that the Chinese stock market has still not reopened. So Monday morning, they're supposed to be reopening. And when that happens, we have to be prepared for this because there may be a lot of volatility. I mean, we may see some major sell-offs happening at the Chinese market open. So just be prepared for that. We also have as of 6 p.m. tonight, 11 p.m. I forget what time zone that is, but 6 p.m. tonight, our New York City time, Eastern Standard Time, Britain will officially depart from the European Union. We knew that Brexit was happening, like it was like one of these things that was just going and going and going and going. And it's just finally hit its end of the cycle, and Britain is pulling out of the EU. So that is also something to be aware of. That later on tonight, 6 p.m. Obviously, our market's gonna be closed, but we could see some volatility from that during today's market. So just be prepared for that. Futures did look like they grabbed some kind of support early on this morning, like 5:30, 6 o'clock ish this morning. So we did have a pretty decent you know bottom there, pretty decent bottom. Like that bottom's around the 9100 area. Um, 90, and I have a low here. I have a range now that I have set. And that's 91 37 99 and 91 9805. I feel like if we do break out up and over this, and I said this yesterday, we had a similar situation. We break up and over this right here, this 9185 area, we should see a pretty good breakout trade opportunity. Otherwise, we're gonna be looking to be stuck in a range if we can't break out over this. Because we do have a pretty decent you know bottom to put in here. And Trey hit on this morning, which is kind of a bullish signal here. Not even kind of, it is a bullish signal. We had the 20-day moving average break out and up and over the 200-day moving average, so that's a pretty decent signal there. So definitely bullish there. I guess we're just gonna really wait to see what happens here. Let's see what the market's more positive at the. No, it did seem like when the World Health Organization reported their news yesterday. I think it kind of like coincided. It seemed like it coincided a little bit towards the end of the day where they released that news. I think it was like 2:30, 3 o'clock. Um, yeah, yeah, yeah. So it seemed like they liked it. Like that we seen the volatility come in. And it was a quick spike down, and then an immediate spike back up, which is obviously it is a positive thing. I mean, like the World Health Organization is now saying, yeah, we recognize that this is definitely an issue, and we need to do everything that we can to mitigate this and stop the spread of the virus, right? So definitely good. but there's still the negative aspects of it. I mean, it's still contagion, still a virus, and it's killing people. So we have to be aware of that as well, and how these markets are really going to handle it. Um, what time local does the Chinese market open? That the six is that 6 p.m. Trey?
Uh, for us,
Yeah,
hmm, mm, I think so. I think so.
I believe it is 6 p.m. our time.
I'm gonna search that because I don't really know.
I mean, obviously, the Shanghai Stock Exchange opens up at 9:30 a.m. their time, so um, I guess we would just have to figure out the time difference between
Yeah,
us and do
yeah.
that math. I
So
believe it is 6 o'clock. I believe.
yeah, because right now it's 10. What did just happened here? Oh, here we go. Um, 8 hours ahead of Greenwich, which let's see, no,
Yeah, GMT time. Yeah.
yeah. GMT plus 8, so we're 8 hours. GMT. Eagle got it there. 8:30. 8:30 is our 9:30. They're 9:30.
I mean, 8:30 at night.
Yeah.
So 8:30 here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Get a pretty decent sell off here. So acting as resistance up here for now. coming down to touch that 200-day moving average. Let's see if we get a good bounce there. 2 minutes before this market opens. So good luck, everyone.
Make
And
some money.
it's kind of
Make some
just
money today.
make a little bit of money here today. How you liking those? How you liking those signals off that thing this morning?
Oh man, dude, it was. That's where I got that first little trade there. I also correlated it with the fact that we just crossed the 200, and
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
we got this little. Of course, it our signal went away on our platform, but the signal was there. I'm not
Yeah.
sure.
What time frame
Two
are
minute,
you using? 1 minute?
2 minute,
Oh, 2 minute. Okay.
which is funny because it disappeared. The reversal did, and it was
Yeah,
actually
yeah.
going in the right direction. So it actually held that reversal, and then it
Mm-hmm.
disappeared. So it's kind of weird that
Mm-hmm.
it would disappear like that. I don't
Yeah,
understand
yeah,
that.
I know. I was seeing some weird things on the 2 minute chart. So I was reluctant, but there's actually a good short that came in at one point too.
It
That
was
was
a
it was a
good
good call.
good short. Just came
Um,
in at 9,195, 75.
mhm, mhm, mhm.
Sweet, sweet one.
Yeah, really good.
There we go.
All right.
See what we get. See what we get. Finding support off that 200 right now.
Yeah, yeah. Nope.
Breaking that. Breaking down.
Let's see. It's being bought up right now. Nope. Nope. Yeah. gonna have some major volatility, I think. Major volatility at the
Whew.
open.
I actually had a signal tell me to sell right before the open. I just didn't take it. If I
Really?
did, yeah, if I did, I would be done.
What time frame?
2 minute. See red, purple. Red line, purple.
Yeah. Oh yeah, 91.90. Yeah.
Yeah, yep. And then boom.
Yeah.
That one candle right there was 17 points.
Yeah.
Ugh. I have a hard time getting woke up this morning.
Yeah, I had a feeling. I was like, he's not up.
No. Well, I was just, I was just trying to get get everything done in the mornings, and
Yeah.
it's like, oh crap, this is the last day of the week. What happened to everything? It's all gone.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of flew by. Not really in a trade yet. Nothing. So usually we're already in a trade. So I just didn't leap on it because it's just Friday. So and it looks
Should
like
have.
should have.
Now we're going. Now we're going. Now we're going red on the signal there. 91.65.
Yep.
And that's it right there, man. That was it.
Yep.
Let's see how it reacts down in this area here. This is the area where it was bought up. You know, early morning, like 5:30.
Right.
So let's see. It's possible that they wanted to bring it down back into this area because we've seen that plenty of times as well. The market wants to bring it back down into like pre-market lows
Mm-hmm.
and then try to buy it back up.
Right.
So
Right.
it's a tactic that we've seen.
Yeah. It's almost like London's. It's almost like it's almost like London is selling. London session is selling off everything that they have, or it
Mm-hmm.
could be, um, the U.S. is trying to push price back down to get the London session prices.
To get the better London session price. Yep. And it goes vice versa too. Like if it pushes up during the London session, and the market wants to bring it down, they'll at least bring it back up to where it was, and then short it.
Yeah.
Right now, nothing's stopping this. It looks well. It's getting bought up here. Second.
I've got to start acting on these pre-market symbols or signals, man. If I get one
Oh,
before
I
the
know,
bell,
I
I'm just
know.
gonna
Yeah,
jump
man.
in.
Those pre-markets are really nice right beforehand.
Yeah. If you get one like 5 minutes before the bell, just go ahead and take it.
Like we had one yesterday that was pre-market. I think it was like around 8:30, 8:45 ish.
Yeah.
Which is like obviously quite a ways before pre-market or market open.
Right.
But it was a clearly a good signal.
Holy crap, dude! It's snowing at my house.
Really?
Yeah.
It's warm here.
Like 45 degrees outside. How is this even possible? This
Yeah,
is
yeah.
defying the law of all that is.
Atmospheric temperatures.
I don't know if my
All right, let's see. Coming down to this area right here, 91.37. It's really 91.38, really. It's like a 1 point away from it. See how it reacts.
Still short on the signal there, so.
Still short.
What a beauty, though. Dang. Gotta learn to act on those. Let's see what we had pre-market yesterday. While I'm thinking about it. Okay, so one yesterday wouldn't have worked out, but it would have. You could have got in and out pre-market, so it would have worked out. Dude, I really like that right before the open signal it gives. It is so dead on. I'm gonna be studying that, and if we might, I might, if that does end up being something really good, what I might do is bump the for everybody that has to work a job or whatever that just wants to be in and out one trade. Maybe start the stream at like 9 o'clock and just hit that one really fast and be done with it. It is dead accurate, dude. Dead accurate.
It's finding this level of support. See if it breaks though, man. This thing could just keep going. The craziest thing is that there's the 4-hour signal to go short. I was looking for that. I was looking for the 4 hours.
Dude, this is crazy. This is the first time this year I've seen snow.
Pretty nuts.
Yeah, I know you're just like, dude, come on, man, snow, but like we haven't seen
Well,
it yet.
it's crazy. Like we haven't really gotten much either. I mean, like we got a little bit like last weekend, I think, right? I think it was like last weekend or 2 weekends ago. But I mean, we're gonna be like in the 50s, I think, on Monday.
I'm literally standing outside on my porch in a sweatshirt and I'm watching it snow. I mean, it's not like cold. I mean, it is chilly, but it's not
Yeah.
bad.
See if we get a signal here. It's got to get a good reversal here. And it's holding that area.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
is.
man, they really wanted to drag that down there.
Yep.
Looks at least it appears as so.
Right.
Look at that volume.
Mm-hmm. Good looking, isn't it? Nice call on that. Actually, what did that come to? Yesterday's? No, that was pre-market, right?
Pre-market lows, yeah.
Yep.
Yep. That was that identify those lows, identify those highs, and it worked, man. Look at that. Boom. Rejected those highs. Now it's respecting those lows. It's about to disrespect it right now.
Yeah.
There it goes.
Yep. Oh, wow. Ouch.
There it goes. Let's see.
Breaking.
Nope.
Continuation
Bulls aren't
down.
gonna be able to hold it. Bulls aren't gonna be able to hold that. No, maybe. Wow.
Yeah.
I don't trust that, man. Not with the way it broke.
Could be triggering a bunch of stops right there. People that got long too fast.
Getting a slight 2-minute reversal possibly on this signal here. Possibly. It's not confirmed yet.
Mm.
Wow. Yeah, disrespecting it.
See ya.
Dude,
At-
all the Amazon gains pretty
Mhm.
much being wiped out right now. All of it.
It's crazy. Yep, I see that. Dude, I think we're going down to 9,106. I think we're gonna go back down to the high, the yesterday's.
Me too. Me too.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the longer time frame, and that's exactly an area where I was looking at. I was looking at like 91, like the 9100 area. So yeah, very well could get down there.
Anybody that went short, congratulations. I don't know anybody that's been with us a while. I historically don't do well on Fridays, so I am taking a very different approach today. Very much more conservative, trying to really nail a reversal here. Since we already missed a short, now we're going to try to pick up a reversal. You know, we're looking at a morning V at this point. I think we could really see a morning V. Because here's the crazy thing. More times than not, Fridays don't repeat themselves. So if you really study patterns, you'll know that Fridays, you know, last Friday dumped really hard. And it's very unlikely that this Friday is going to do the same thing and dump like a 1.5 or 2 deviated move. So I look for some kind of different response.
Hey, good morning, Balansaro.
Morning, morning, man. Glad you're here with us. And my wife just sent me a picture of the snow too. She's like, "You seen this?"
Is it actually sticking to the ground, or is it just falling
No,
and
it's
melting?
just right now it's sticking to the ground. No, it's just falling and melting right now.
Yeah, yeah.
But it's really heavy, man. Big old, I mean, just huge snowflakes. I mean, it's sticking. Nah, dude, it's sticking. They'll be canceling school soon. It keeps continuing.
Oh yeah, look at that. 15 minutes right on the 200. Get a break of that, man, and see ya. It's holding. Barely. Barely holding.
Yeah.
Looks like the 2 minutes trying to form. No, it's like he's trying to form a base here, but not really.
Let's see this thing go. Let's
Yeah.
let's.
Yeah, look at it.
I'm counting on this thing to continue until close to 10 o'clock. Let's see it what it does, and then I just don't see them letting it drop all day today. I mean, I could be wrong. I'm just going off of history. History does tend to repeat itself.
VIX is very well extended now at this point too.
What's the temperature? Oh, that's just dropping, dude. 38 now. But it's going to heat up. That's going to stay about that all day. Wow. And tomorrow is going to be back up 50 degrees.
The weather's just crazy.
Dude, just so weird, man. Because I think I remember having a dream last night of it being like dead of winter, and we had like a 80-degree day or something. Like I remember in my dream, like I was standing outside and I was sweating. It was really hot, and it was like, so it was just a weird dream. It was like I don't get why I'm dreaming this, but okay, we're getting a little bounce here. Let's see what we. I think this is a little bit of a dead cat. We'll see what happens there. I think we hopefully get down to that 91.10 level. So, you know, on YouTube, how NASA has like 24/7 running, the satellites have cameras on them. You can go to YouTube and watch the Earth from space, right? So, um, I was watching that last night, man, and I literally started like freaking out over it. I was like, I started like tripping out over that, over the over those you know, just the earth itself, you know, just whatever the reason. I was like, I just started, I had to turn it off, man. I was like, man, that just tripping me out right now. So weird, man, but I had to turn it off.
You gotta send that footage to the flat earthers, you know.
Yeah, yeah, I know, right?
Come
Dude,
on, morning V, let's go.
I get a picture of this, man. This is insane. Oh, dude, totally forgot about Tesla.
Oh yeah, me too. Apple's dropping nice.
Yeah,
Apple's dropping. Let's look at Tesla.
Tesla's back down to 640. So we're in a pretty good spot with Tesla too. I'll continue to watch it. Um, it's dropping with the market. Pull our brokerage up here. hey, just be sure that if you're in TOS, that your ticker is /MNQH20. You know how they move just a little bit differently.
Wait, what?
You want to make sure that your symbol is not just /NQ. You want to make sure it's
Oh.
/MNQH20.
Oh, no way.
Yeah,
Okay. I
yeah,
didn't even MNHQ20.
yeah,
It doesn't pull up anything.
yeah. It should. I've got
It
mine
says
of
we can't find the symbol.
MNQ /MNQ.
Oh wait, /MNQH. Oh, you know what? Dude, my bad. I typed it in all wrong.
Yeah, it's there. And dude, what a
Oh, it is completely different.
yeah, it is completely different. So we're coming into that 90 910650
You're
level now.
kidding me. Why did it just do that?
What a short off the open. Wow, man.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez. I really hate I didn't take advantage of that. You're talking
A good day.
80 to
It's all
oh,
over, man.
oh yeah, almost 80 points. Two micro contracts. Could you imagine? What is that? 4 times 80, right?
Just do four times
320.
80. Yeah.
$320. Is that right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Whew. That's a good payday on 2 little micros.
Mm-hmm. And you're not risking a lot either. You just set your stop just a little over the the top there. You risk like $20, We're never
Now
taking you out.
that's some risk reward I can get on board with. 20 for 320. Take that bet all day long, even with a 40% win rate.
Well, we're right down in that area right now. This is the area that we were just talking about, 9100.
Yep.
Exactly where we thought this might pull down to.
Right, right.
So now it's just a matter of waiting to see what happens at this point, Eagle. See if we find support. If not, there's more downside. Nothing more to it, really.
Coming up on the 10 o'clock hour right now, so be ready. Be ready. If I trade it, I'm going to trade light. 1 contract, probably. Maybe 2.
Let's see. Could also very well get rejected again in this area here, 9130.
Mm-hmm.
Have another pullback, grab some more support, and then go. always that opportunity there as well. Get another little bit of
Right.
retracement back up into this area here, fail it, come down, go.
Mm-hmm.
Just remember though, on the longer time frames, if we look at it now,
Look at that.
200 moving average now is resistance.
Yeah, but look at that bar, man. If it ends up being like a huge
If it
reversal
breaks
line.
it, if it breaks it over, if it breaks and holds it, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. So that's like this area right here, 91.27. Come on. Literally right there now. Right there. Let's see. Yep. Look at it. It's trying.
Mm-hmm. Looks pretty good, man. I'm gonna try this.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I get a bad fill.
There we go. Come on, keep going for us. We could also look at Fibonacci here. Get back that. Plenty of room for retracement. Might be aiming too high here for the take profit, but
I don't like the rejections we're getting right now.
if we can break over this level and hold, I'll move my stop up to underneath this candle right here. Just kind of giving it a little bit of room to move.
come on and hold.
Currently not holding.
No.
How's that? Still looking pretty wide on the 15-minute chart though, so.
Hey, good morning, Ron.
Morning, Ron. I was wondering where you were. Out up there. Now that I'm in this zone here, if I do get a bullish setup inside this area, I may. Actually, no, I won't. Just absolutely got a terrible feel on that compared to what I could have got. But it's alright. It's in that zone. I got a good spot to put my stop loss if we do turn around now. Can kind of step it up to this area here. It's 10 o'clock now, so let's see if we do get that reversal. Does not look like we're going to get it.
No. No, it doesn't.
This market's just too strong to the downside here. Jumping out right there. Well, this is just something I'm used to on Fridays. What a nasty little loss right there. I'll have to stay in the game, try to recover that one. We'll get it. This thing does correct. It's going to correct. No gambling. Yep, that's right. I have to remind myself that too, Eagle. So, although this trade here was a whopper, pretty big loss, but it was calculated. Looked good. We had a low. We based our stop off the low, and took that leg. If it had held and continued up, we could have really made some money. Good job, Eagle.
Yeah, I really liked this area for rejection. Remember, I said that right here, rejection. Should just
Hmm.
shorted it. I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking when I went long.
You're looking for that reversal.
Right, right. Yeah. Just too much pressure right now. Way too much pressure to the downside.
Yeah.
You don't want to get caught fighting it either, you know?
I don't know. For me, it's more of a calculation to nailing. It's like the little sacrifices I have to make to nail the big move. You know what I mean? It's like I don't know where the big move is going to be, but if it had been here and I hadn't have been involved, I would have lost all that opportunity. You know, if it happens right here, I'm going to take it because this could run all the way up to the 200 period moving average, and if it does, then I'm going to be on board with that. You know, it's it's a it's right
Yeah,
around the
it
time.
very well could. It very well could. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. I mean, you got to think about it too. Like we are away from that 200-day moving average now, even on the 15-minute chart. So like there's the idea that we can come back up and test that at
right.
least on the 15-minute.
Well, the best move was this morning, and we just missed it.
Yeah, yeah.
We
That was
just
a it
yeah
was a beautiful opportunity for a short there.
yeah totally missed it, and you know, but it's all right. Business as usual. Have to continue pushing forward. Dude, that snow is really sticking.
Yeah, this is so weird. This
I
whole
really
area's got like
yeah
definite support here, so
yeah I like it. I like it. Just patiently waiting for something here. If we do get through this level, we've also got the 9,086.75 level that we could come
hmm
down into. Hang on 1 second.
okay.
School's letting out.
Really?
Yeah.
It's crazy. Is it supposed to continue snowing?
It's supposed to stop by this afternoon, but it's falling at such a rate, dude, that I
Yeah.
mean I mean, this is crazy. We weren't expecting like nothing in the weather, nothing anywhere like about this at all. Like the weatherman wasn't
Hmm.
like, "Oh, it's going to snow tomorrow." You know, we were expecting rain.
Yeah.
So, they got us. But North Carolina is known for some weird weather.
Oh my goodness. Come on.
Eagle, I've got it's just now starting to cover the ground, but it's pouring like I mean, I'm talking snowflakes that big, you know, huge snowflakes, man. I mean, it's just falling hard. Well, this is our first snow of the year. We usually have a couple by now. Yeah, man. Not me. I can do without it. My worst thing is the power. Dude, we were just in Ohio not long ago. What did we do in Ohio? Went to the Air Force Museum. Big Air Force Museum was where we went. Wasn't near you, but yeah, Dayton. It was awesome too. Some of the worst flipping traffic I've ever seen in my life right through there too. I mean, it was nuts. I think I even I think I even texted Neal and was like, dude, Dayton, Ohio, or it might have been Neal and Salt. And I was like, this place is nuts. I would rather go to Orlando than through that stretch that I went through because I went up through Kentucky, whatever that main stretch is there between Kentucky to Ohio there, and I mean it was just terrible crossing the river, and the bridge, all that stuff was pretty nice, but traffic was crazy. And then we get to the base. Sorry, Neal, go ahead.
No, no, no. It's all right, man.
We get to the Air Force base, right? And I literally had this little. All right, so we had to park so far back, like it took us 20 minutes just to walk up to the door. And I get all the way up there, and I literally have a pocket knife, just a pocket knife. And the dude's like, "You can't have this pocket knife in here." He's like, "You can either give it to me as a gift or take it back to your car." And I'm not giving you my knife, man. My knife, you know, it's a pretty expensive knife. Like, heck with you, buddy. So I had to leave the family, turn around, walk all the way back to the car over my knife. Long walk. I mean, I didn't mind the walk. I just wasn't there to walk. I was there to go look at some airplanes. Tesla's trading at 634.80. Kind of selling off with the market.
Oh man, I think I might even just be done. I just don't. Nothing's happening. Just keeps
Yeah.
dumping.
Yeah. Well, I was totally wrong about 2 Fridays in a row because getting the same thing we got last week. Sad part is we had a beautiful signal. We knew we should have been short. We knew we should have been short. Why
Mm-hmm.
why weren't we short? That's what gets me. It's like why weren't we short?
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know.
Doesn't make any sense. Why we did not take this. We are now 103 points down from where we opened.
Yep. It's like $412.
Mm-hmm. And you have really, if you were in the short, you have no indication to get out yet.
Mm-mm.
I would have really struggled to hold it, but if I had have held it, it would have been huge. It is Eagle. Yeah, it's
Yeah, yeah, and there's really it's the only thing, and this is the reason why I brought it up. The coronavirus, and Delta's now suspending all China flights starting February 6th. So China, Delta's cutting off. Now just expect all other airlines to do the same, and what's that going to do? That's going to impact the market.
mm-hmm.
I mean, China's a huge, huge country. Lots of people traveling to and from China. And you cut that off, dude, that's just going to like destroy like their economy, our economy. Like, not even gonna allow imports. I guarantee you imports are gonna be stopped soon. You're not gonna allow ships traveling from China into the US.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what's next? You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like, I wouldn't take a chance.
No, I wouldn't either.
I don't know. I think what's gonna happen here. I think well, trading wise for me, we come back up into this area here. It is 91, 9100, 9112 area. If we reject this here, if we come up that high, I'm just gonna hit it short, dude. I don't see this market correcting itself all the way back up. No way. Mm-mm. I don't want to be like Mr. Negative, but that's just how I see it.
Oh man. I mean, that's the good thing about the market. We can make money going up or down.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, you're seeing 9016 as the next significant level. Yeah, I see 9032 next significant level. Actually, lower than that. Yeah, like 9024, 9025. It's the next level. Come on. Come on. Give me my rejection.
All right, I'm trying a long here.
All right, good luck, man.
Thank you.
I just don't like it. I don't like it.
Just based off the technicals, Eagle. Um, I don't worry about being a reversal style trader. You know, a bit of a contrarian approach, I guess you could say. Um, that's basically what I'm looking at right now. Is uh, just seeing what we've got here. I've got somewhere to base my stop off of. We've got a decent reversal pattern here with this bull 180. You know that's my pattern. So I just caught it a little too late, but um, we'll see.
US Steel. Let's take a look at US Steel. It's trading right at the 20-day moving average there, Ron. It seems to be rejecting it. You're in a call. Yeah, that was my area for that rejection too. That 91, 9101, 9102 area. Look at that. Nice, nice. Yeah. I don't know. Eagle, that's what I was seeing all day. We were coming up, rejected here, rejected here, and now rejected here. We should, maybe come down, back down and test these lows, possibly come down and test these lows. Unless we're gonna start putting in a higher low right here.
All right, definitely a pain in the butt there.
Yeah, it could have been Eagle. Yeah, that was the exact projection point I was looking for. It was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect.
Look pretty good. Look pretty good right there. I'm gonna get it here in a minute though. Um, Getting some more bullish activity here. Another close to bull 180 candle here. That's our second one in a row. Bulls are going to start picking this thing up. I'm not ego. It's just this thing's going too far, man. I can't. I gotta start looking for reversals myself because I can't. Problem is I can't. I can't get my brain to see this thing going much further. I mean, you never know, but I mean, it can do anything it wants. But for me, as long as I've traded this thing, I see I see a reversal in the works. Now, how far does that reversal go? I don't know, but I guarantee you'll see. Hopefully, we'll see a pretty decent retracement for the days out. Maybe up in the 38.2 or even the 50% retracement area. So being able to break this by the end of the day, this last where I was first long, will be ideal. Yeah. Yeah, I know, but remember the recovery last Friday? Go back to what was last Friday? Let's see here. They said last Friday was the 24th. So zoom out here and go back to the 24th. Oh, you know what? It didn't recover, did it? It just dropped all day. We did get pretty decent little recoveries in there. It did drop all day long. That's right, because we didn't start getting the recovery till Monday, Tuesday. And then we got the huge recovery there. Early on in the week. So see what happens here. Just getting rejected. Yeah, not looking good for me, man. Not looking good. Just can't seem to pick this bottom. Okay. All right, Ron. That sounds cool. Is it working for you pretty good? My problem is today I'm taking signals from our script here from the bot, and it's all out of whack right now because of the market sell off. I mean, it called the short, but it's called two or three reversals that just haven't happened because it can't make up for the fundamental situation we got going on here, which is the fact that we got the coronavirus and all this yada yada yada. So, um, that's the issue I'm having right now is I'm trying to give this thing an opportunity to work. Um, but it initially was right. Initially, the very first trade of the day was correct. It was a 100-point move. So, take that for what it is. That's pretty good. So it did call the first move, but it's having a really hard time giving a lot of uh, like not really faults because it's calling them like it should. The issue is it's it's just not being able to make up for the coronavirus. I think on a normal day where maybe the coronavirus isn't over us, I think it'll be fine. All right, there we go. Trade number three in a row. Bad. So, what do? You have to walk away. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna might have to walk away. It's the same as last Friday. Fridays are psychological days for me, man. I do really good during the week, and then Fridays have always been a struggle for me. But today I can at least blame it on our um, our script there because I wasn't really I wasn't really trading for myself. I was trading just off of the signals provided, and just to see what it can do. That's an important thing. No, no. I have a three rule. I have three rules there. I if I take three in a row a loss, then I just step back and. But no, I was getting the trade signals directly, um, so I was taking the setup and I was basing the setup off of this swing low. So if I show you, basically right here, and right here, obviously where the zero is there. So each one of these points were where you could see where I was along there, I was along here. So yeah, I could have probably got a better entry and took less of a loss. But the truth of the matter is, if either any of these trades would have worked out, if the reversal came and this thing, ran up and 50% retracement or whatever, nobody would have been in that. But nobody was expecting that to kind of to happen. So and I think it does that. It's just when will it do it? So I mistimed them. But I did, I had specific risks set, so uh, and the reward was pretty good on each trade. It was just bad execution. So I like how the bot just, is figuring those swings, but the issue is it can't make up for um, fundamentals. Now look at this. We got a bull 180 candle. That's three in a row. Bull 180 candles. So three in a row, bull 180 candles. Does it bounce? I don't know. I don't know. It very well could. It very well could not. I don't know. It does look like the system's going to give us a signal though. So let's just trade it mentally somewhere in this area. See how it does. But yeah, to answer your question, each trade was calculated. It wasn't just you know throwing it out there or gambling or whatever. It I get what you're saying there, uh, but you have to remember a lot of my trading career I based it off of contrarian style trading. So uh, a lot of times you'll see me looking for reversals, buying when everybody's selling, selling when everybody's buying. So um, buy low, sell high kind of mentality, and that's part of the way I was taught. You know, um, So a lot of times what I do is I'll do momentum in the morning, where the volume is, and then I'll start picking up on contrarian style trading. But it is still dumping snow. We are still dumping. Period. All right. Let's zoom this puppy out here and see exactly where we are. Look at all the support we're coming into right in here. Um, if I trade again, it's going to have to be a sweet setup. That's all I can say. The snow is completely covering the ground now. All right, guys, I'm gonna take about 5 minutes, and I'll be right back with you. All right, guys, I'm back. Looks like we're getting a little bit of a push here. So we're gonna watch this thing now. It looks pretty good. We've got a reversal potential here. I think we're gonna get it here. I'm gonna let this thing come back just a little bit, maybe. I'm gonna go ahead and try this. See if we can't get a little bit squeeze out of it. Just need a wind back under our belts here. Just one contract there. I like how we're finally holding the 20 period moving average. See if we can do it. Doesn't seem like we're going to at this point in time. Oh, what I wanted to see. Not what I wanted to see at all. Okay. Another little hiccup there. So I don't know if you guys were with us last night, but I did trade the last night session there and did really well. That's the only reason also why I'm still trading, because I'm actually still green um, all the way around. So I hope everybody can. Oh, look at this! Yeah, Ron, we were trading last night. We actually live streamed it too after 6 o'clock and did really well. So we're still green even with these trades here. Just on the last night's session here. Let's see. Looks like Neal took a little short right there. Um, and looks like he got some profit out of that, which is good. See how much further this thing can go. Impressive. Impressive, impressive, impressive drop. Um, no, I doubt it, Eagle, unless it's just something really grand. um, you know, I doubt it very seriously. If I do, it'll be on my own accord. It won't be trying to take a trade off of our bot here because it's clearly not working right yet. So just having to step back from it, refrain. Kind of studying it right now, and I mean, realistically, it did okay. It did okay because what it did was is it actually identified these levels. So it's doing its job. Where it really was valuable was um, right here. It called that and said short me basically this morning. So our entry should have been here, and we'd have had all this flow. So that is mistake one, is just not taking that. And realistically, you could have had a really good run. You could have put your stop there, then move your stop there, then move your stop there, then move your stop there, and you could still be in this trade right now.
Yeah, it's a
So,
beautiful short right at the open, and it's like one of those things. Like if you didn't hit it there, there were a couple other extra opportunities to go short. You know, at the open, we had that little bit of a bounce back up off that support at 91.38. So we had that, and then that was immediately rejected. And then again, you had another opportunity if you weren't already short underneath that support, which then was obviously resistance. Could have taken that short. And then one other opportunity to go full on short was at 91.02, which is the one I believe Eagle was able to take advantage of. Mike got involved in that short, which is good. He had scalp day long and then went short, which was a good idea. And I was just able to take a short just there. So or just now, not now, but like maybe about 5 6 minutes ago. So I was able to take advantage of that.
Good, good. Yeah,
I think so. I very well think so. There's nothing standing in its way. Down to 91.25. Absolutely nothing. So I think that's where we're going. And I mean that's just it's a hard target. 91.25. It's just nothing in its way. So
yeah, that's
I mean, you get a good little retracement, and take another short and put yourself in, get a nice little hard stop somewhere and target that area. I mean, we're falling now. Like, I mean, it's really diving itself down. I mean, it just most
yeah,
simplest thing is identifying that short and just taking it, man. We are just riding down every time we come back up to that 20-day moving average. We're being rejected. So
right,
that's
right.
it. I mean, we could be in for a big drop if it completely fails that. I mean, absolutely. I mean, it's just the market doesn't like what the news is, and that coronavirus stuff, and it's getting a lot worse. And I think that's what's helping driving this market down. There's nothing else. I mean, Amazon had great earnings. If it were a different type of day and we didn't have coronavirus, this market would be completely different.
Oh
We'd be
yeah,
moving up.
all
You
new
know,
highs. Yeah.
that's it. It's it. So I just want to hop in here real quick, but yeah, be on the lookout for that, Mike. Everybody else listening in, look for a retracement up to the 20-day moving average, and look to take a short. I mean that's what I'm looking at as well. Get a nice little push back up here. I'm gonna try to nail it again. Why not? Ride this momentum down.
So even with these trades here, here, and here, um, because of last night's trading, I'm still actually up really nice. So all these trades here were literally just $200. That's it. So it wasn't a huge hit, guys. Trading these micros are they're not that um, they're not that bad. So and then I got some fees to pay, but you got to remember now. Last night I was trading as well, so and then I got one little win this morning that paid nicely. So, like I said, we're okay. We're not in any kind of trouble, and we just now need to wait for. It's a really good opportunity, and that's what I'm gonna be patient and just wait on this opportunity to come and see what we get. at this point, if we're going to trade one, it needs to be the best of the best. So let's try to get it at the best. See what we can accomplish here.
All right, so I'm gonna try a short here. Let's see what we get. Got a nice little tight stop too, just in case if it wants to continue to move up, and then I was just in it at the wrong time. So there you go. You get that rejection right there at that 20-day moving average. There we go. Eagle. I hope you got that short too. Just gonna keep going. Gonna keep going. It's gonna find support. It's gonna bounce back up. It should keep going down. I think it keeps going down till where are we actually? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Oh, we are right down to that 90.25. I just realized that we kind of came down to that area. Um, so let's keep an eye on this. I mean, if this 90.25, okay, let's do this. Let's draw a line in the sand, right? Let's draw ourselves a line in the sand. And I'm actually going to use this right here, 90.22. All right. This right here, 90.22. We don't hold this, is more to the downside. My brother also caught a short here as well, and he texted me and told me that he took a short before I even texted him. So good on him, very good on him. He got that short as well. Now let's look for this. Let's look for support. I mean, it very well could get support. If we do get support here, right? Rod, Mike, everyone else listening in, we get support here. The only way that I may look to go long is if this thing breaks that 20-day moving average and holds that 20-day moving average. It needs to break and hold. That's the only way I would fully and highly consider taking this and going long. So keep that in mind. We need to break up and over here to go long. And 90-20 maybe for a for support. Yeah. That's kind of I got this line here and it's 90-22. So essentially anywhere in this area could be potential support. Is what I'm thinking. There it is. Just continuing down back into this 90-25 area.
All right, guys, I'm back here. Let's see here. Let's break this down. Breaking it down. Still don't see anything I like.
Yeah, Mike. Same area that we're looking at. This is getting interesting now at this point, right? Because now we're getting down to this level where we've already identified that this is a level of support down in this area, 90-25. So it's interesting. Now, like I said, Mike and everyone else listening in, I am not going long. I will not go long until we break and hold a 20-day moving average. Every time we get up into this area here, we're rejected. So if it continues to reject here, I'm not taking anything. Break and hold and take a trade up to the upper Keltner. Nothing else, then we sit, we wait. You know, unless this thing really dives down with it's a volume and volatility. Um, but right now, right now. Let's just see. Let's see what happens. It looks like it's trying to test it. It's definitely trying to test that area. 90-46 is coming up to test right now.
Hmm. What a day.
Who wins Sunday? I like. Oh man, this is tough. It's tough because Kansas City's offense is like freaking incredible, right? But San Francisco defense is freaking awesome too. Um, so I don't know, man. It's gonna be tough. Unless it just all of a sudden becomes like a defensive game. You know. The thing is too is like San Francisco has a damn good running game. Kansas City has a poor defense against the run. So you have that as well. And if San Francisco really wants to do what I think they should do, is control the ball and run it very and keep this is pretty much just trying to keep that ball out of Mahomes' hands. That's what you want to do. You want to keep it out of Mahomes' hands. And Tyreek Hill and all the other weapons that Kansas City has. Um, but yeah, Rod. So what's funny too is about that running back that San Francisco has, Raheem Mostert. And like my brother was playing fantasy football this year. I kind of stopped playing fantasy football, but like I was helping him with his draft, and then helping him with weekly like pickups. So I mentioned Raheem Mostert. This dude is a monster. He's fast, he's quick, and I think they were down like running backs this year. Like I think they had like two or three of their starting running backs that went down. And I mentioned Mostert as a solid pickup. And it was also because like San Francisco, saw something good in him. And he just, I mean, but during like the playoffs, he was killing it, man. He was killing it. That's all you need. Control that ball, control the clock, keep it out of Mahomes' hands. And there we go, guys. Rejection right there at the 20-day moving average. So let's see how this reacts here. Maybe forming a base, possibly. What are you thinking, Trae?
Yeah, I think we're definitely accumulating now at this point. Definitely accumulating. Um, But we just got to see. I mean, you can see this is the first time we've actually broke the 20 period moving average, that last push. And now if we hold this higher low, the next obvious move is to hold this low. If we hold this low, then the next task is going to be to break that last high. So we'll see what happens here.
Nah, hopefully it holds. If not, man,
If not, it's just let it go. What do you do? It looks like it's going to go too, man. It's going to go. Continuous drop.
yeah. Just guys, just another rejection right there at the 20-day moving average. So I mean, if you just were like ready and calculated on that move and just hopped in right at that spot, you're looking pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, that 20 period is holding it down. It's bouncing, bouncing, bouncing. That's the third bounce. Well, second real touch. So, but we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 waves in now.
I think Andy Reid deserves a Super Bowl. Like that coach right there, like he's pretty good. I mean, he's a really good offensive minded coach. Good with good with building up these teams. I mean, I hate the actual Philadelphia Eagles. Hate them. That's also because I'm a Giants fan. But when he was there with McNabb and stuff, like that was a pretty darn good team. I'm gonna go all in on San Francisco now. Let's just say that Eagle. All in. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I so Thanksgiving though, I did that. With the Buffalo Bills. I was like, I'm done with my FanDuel account. I was like, let me just one more bet. And that's what I did. Went all in on the Buffalo Bills. And they won. They won amazingly. That was a great game. The Buffalo Bills were I want to say, to me, the Bills were a surprise. Big surprise this year. Dude, Josh Allen, amazing. Amazing player. When they drafted him, I was like, who is this Josh Allen guy? But I mean, this year he came into his own, and I mean, he can run too, which gives you that that dynamic type quarterback that a lot of what's happening in the NFL. I mean, you're seeing it, more athletic quarterbacks. But what's nice about Josh Allen is that he's both athletic and he's got good poise in the pocket, which bodes well for Buffalo moving forward. Dude, what happened to Baker? What really happened to Baker? I mean, like, here's the thing. When I was playing fantasy football, this was like, I think it was last year. Yeah, it was last year was like my last year. And I had picked up Baker Mayfield and like he had such a was it last year? He had such a good year. Yeah, yeah. I think it was I want to say it was last year. Hold on. Let me just make sure. Look at this. Look at this dude's stats here. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, 2000. Yeah, it was 2018. 2018 was 27 touchdowns. 27. Guy was like, that was pretty good. And then this year, I honestly think that it was a combination of getting that Odell Beckham Jr. on that team, and with that dude's got a freaking head case. Like, I could not stand seeing his temper tantrums on the sideline at these Giants games. Dude wouldn't get the ball. Eli Manning would not, not Eli Manning couldn't throw him the ball. The fact that the freaking offensive line sucked, had barely any time. And then Odell Beckham Jr., there's like on the sideline, mad, kicking the field goal, kickers like net, throwing that thing into the ground. Oh my God, dude, I can't stand him. All right, here we go, guys. Let's see if we break and hold this. Let's see. Trae, you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
You watching this?
Yeah. I'm watching. I'm just kind of sitting on the sidelines right now because I don't know, man. Been eat up this morning. So if I get into a trade, I want it to be a good one. So I'm kind of just being patient, waiting for that setup. And as of right now,
let's see if we hold this. If we hold this, this very well could be a pretty darn good long trade here.
He's already came to town. Not till next year. Okay, so now we got some interesting play going on here.
I'm actually gonna try it here. I'm gonna go long. Let's take it. Let's take it. Should get a good push.
I agree with that. I don't think I'm gonna get long with you, but I'm gonna wait for this candle to finish. I think this is the base here. I think we're good. I think this is a good reversal right here. Coming in. What time is it?
11:45.
We got a new candle coming now.
You hold 50% retracement on this, and you should be good. Should be.
Yeah, let's see what happens here, man. I'll try to get back up in this area right here. I think we can definitely get up there, maybe. This trade right here will right all of these wrongs. Every one of them. If it happens.
Let's see what I would target here. Yeah, 9071's pretty decent target. Even just right up here to the upper Keltner would also be a pretty decent target. It's 9069. But it very well, if this thing wants to continuation on its way back up, I mean, this thing could keep. Oh my goodness, come on, this thing could keep going.
Got the 20-period moving average turned blue now. Our algorithm turning purple. We also got a reversal level now, and we got purple in. So kind of a two-step process right there. If we can get up there to that outside Keltner there, guys, I will be so far back into this game, I'm gonna slap you in the face. Everybody thought, Trae was down and out. No. Here's this one trade that's going to make up for it if we can get up there. Oh, POC 9080.
POC is 9080. Wow. Okay. Okay.
I think we're gonna be.
That's a good target as well. 9080.
Yeah.
Get right up into that that POC.
Mm-hmm. I do expect a little downturn right here, but as long as we hold and can continue up and even hold the 20-period moving average, it may even be an add area. I don't know. We'll see. Usually not big on adding in negative position, but it's really good. Looks really good. I like it a lot. Yeah, target is right at that area. Yeah, 9071, 9072, maybe. If one of the two happens, we can go and we can get a push here. We could really use it for the day. Really use it. All right, let's see what happens here. If we can hold this. This will be important. We can hold it. I still like it. I still absolutely love it. I think.
Oh, that's what we needed. Like I said, we needed that break, and we got the break of the 20, and we held the 20. So pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, no doubt. I mean, it can definitely roll over if it wants to.
Absolutely. And markets could do whatever they want, but you just gotta be ready to take it when you get it, and
yep,
that was it. Each time we were trying to go long, it was like we were trying to fight like we were definitely fighting a obvious downtrend, right? But we were trying to find that that actual like support area, right? And looking for it, and that's it right there. And it's not that same area where I kind of bought before,
right.
is almost right where I bought again.
Yeah,
Pretty much. It's pretty close. I think if we get another 20-day moving average touch here, I'm gonna go back in.
we really need a lot of buying volume right here to get above this level right here. We need some volume.
Mm-hmm.
We don't get the volume. Are we still inside VA? I think we probably just snapped back.
Wait, is POC's the top of POC, or
POC's 9080.
POC's the okay, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Keep forgetting because we haven't used that in such a long time. Like POC, VA high, VA low.
Yeah, because I mean, it originally just tore right through.
So we're inside. Yeah, we're inside the VA right now. Is what he's referring to.
Yeah.
What's the bounce horror? What's the VA low and VA high?
Selling back off here. Let's get some kind of bullish signal in this area, and if it's really good, we may add. I may add to this position.
VA low 90.50. Okay. Wow, yeah. So we just entered it. Okay.
All right, so now we're trying to hold it right now.
So now we know where the VA low is. Okay. So 90.50. That's it right there. VA high 91.16.
Holding that support right there, VA low.
And then POC is 90.80. Okay. Okay. Thank you.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah. Let's try it.
Come on. Put me back in the game. Put me back in the game. There we go. There we go.
Hit a middle Bollinger Band. Okay.
Come on. Yeah, we're coming up to the
That's
top
interesting.
Keltner now. We're going to have to break out of this Keltner, which is going to be hard. We're going to need a lot
What
of
time
volume.
frame are you using? Middle Bollinger Band. You're talking 15-minute?
Okay, now we're getting some green going on right now in our algorithm here. It looks pretty good. Everything's looking really good setting up. This is the patient trade I should have been waiting on this whole time.
Oh, yeah. 5-minute. Okay. Okay. That would make sense too. Yeah. All right.
Hey, my wife made a very interesting comment last night as I was watching Billions.
Yeah.
She said that the main character there, guy plays Axelrod.
Yeah.
He would make an outstanding Joker.
Maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And I started thinking about that and like looking at him, and I'm like, I don't know if he could get crazy enough, but
No, I think he could. I think he could. Just keep watching. You'll see. You'll see. And then I watch and I'm comparing his acting in that, and I started watching Homeland again,
yeah,
and he's in Homeland. And he's in seasons 1 and 2, and I don't know. I'm not sure if he's in season 3 at all. But
yeah,
yeah, I can see it. I can
yeah.
see it. That's a good yeah. Yeah, I could
He could make
definitely
a
see
good
that.
Joker for sure.
Oh man. So I got to get some lunch in me, man. I am starving.
Yeah, yeah. Eat. We just got some groceries ourselves. Come on, come on, come on.
Can make some leftover ham and some scalloped potatoes that I had.
All right, we're testing top Keltner now. We need to break out of this Keltner. Guys, we need to break this Keltner right now. Having some trouble here. I'll take one right there. I'm not going to jeopardize being up as well as I am. Just need one more little push here. Please don't sell off right here. Literally come within a tick. A tick.
Hopefully it works out, man. Is it selling off? I'm actually not in the kitchen. So
No, we're still holding. We're still holding.
Still holding? Good, good, good. Okay. All right.
Still holding. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Dude, if it breaks out over here, man, that POC line could be a very nice target.
All right, I'm gonna take one right there as well. You know.
You're saying I should have probably held my. Yep, probably should have held it. Damn. Yeah, I think POC is going to be a good target right there.
Yeah, we're gonna go for it. We're gonna go for 90. Damn, I can't even see the.
Wow, beautiful, beautiful. My brother just texted me. Let's see if he got this long too.
Okay.
All right. Well, so he texted me and said he went short. It's okay. It's all right.
Don't you sell off on me. Don't you sell off on me.
Don't worry, man. Don't worry. I think what's going to happen, another possible test here, coming down into like this area here, 90, 54, 90, 55, possibly. Come down here, test it again, and then continuation. You got to come down in order to continue up. You know what I mean? Like little cycles.
Right.
I mean, you know, we had a really bad, rough morning. I mean, this thing sold off pretty well. So it's gonna take some time, especially if it's gonna come back up.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, and it very well could just come back up to close to the 200 moving average. You know, and then it just be all she wrote, or even top of VA.
Yeah, POC is gonna be hard to get through.
Mm-hmm. You know that from just trading that. You know, that's a high level of resistance right there. And also knowing that, you know, that's also a target, you know, that a lot of people look for, you know,
Right.
a lot of your traders.
Yeah. There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's do this thing. Let's rock and roll, Bulls. Dang, don't do this to me right now.
So funny, not being in front of the chart, just hearing you, you know, it's like,
yeah, like full on commentary. All right, so we're stepping down now. Couple ticks. Oh, we just stepped back up. Now we're heading back up. Up. Now we're heading back down. Up, down, up, down, up, down. This puts me back in the game, though, guys. I'm tickled with this. So my yeah, very close, right? 9080. I need to go ahead and set my. Problem is I can't see the. Set it right. Is that even? Yeah, I think that's 78. I'm really.
Yeah, here's what I would probably set it just before, like literally just before, and then get out.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you're right. You're right, Baltaro. That last rejection was right near it. Right near it. And we were talking like points away.
Yeah, and it never actually made it up to touch it though. So
No.
this one you would expect it to get up there and at least touch the POC.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, 9077.
Shoot.
Yeah, 9047.50 on the 15 minute. Got a reversal long on the 2 minute at 9027.75. And I just got a reversal to the short side, 9067.25. That's what we got going on.
Yeah, so I got stopped out of that last one. I went ahead and moved it to break even, and it's all good. I'm still up pretty well on just this one little move. It was 15 points, guys. 15 points. So that really yielded me a good little chunk of money. And then it doesn't look like much, but that's 15 points. And then, I stopped out on this last one, so I've just wiped out 80% of all this bullshit that I did earlier this morning. Sorry for the language, but I just wiped it out for about 80%.
Dude, I'm so close back to get break even now at this point too. So now it's just a matter of looking for another opportunity.
But that trade right there was the one we should have been in. We should have not been in these. We should have been in this short this morning and this long right here. And that's it. That's it. That's all the two trades.
It's all right. It's all right.
But it is what it is. And at least we got to do it live where you could see the fight. You could see the fight, right? I mean, the fight was. Yep, the fight was real, and now I'm about $42 red on the day. So I can live with that, considering what I was down.
All right, let's see. We're right back towards VA low.
Which now that I'm in the game means y'all are stuck with me for the rest of the day because I was this close to walking away.
Dude,
And,
I was ready to go.
And then I'm like, well, I see something, and then I heard you talking. I came back in here. I seen all the signals coming in. I'm like, I mean, you 4 losers in a row, man. You're like, you know, it's just a crappy day, man. You know, it's a crappy day. But 4 little losers, 1 good winner, just about wiped out all those little losers. So get out of that, cat.
I think that's all it is right now. I think it's just a pullback. We just bounced right off that 20-day moving average. It's looking pretty good.
Yeah, green bar taking out red here. We're back in the old school patterns. Well, it's not taking it out yet. That's hard to believe. That's 15 points from here to here. Such a little move, but it paid very well. 58 to 70.
Dude, were you watching Tesla?
No, I quit watching it when I started just. Yeah, I figured it was going to follow the market, man. What a perfect signal, dude. Perfect freaking signal. Yeah. That it gave us too, man. Entry at first entry would be at 637.20, and we're trading right now at 645.80. We topped at 645.80, 84.
Yeah.
So missed that trade, but it's all good. I was concentrating on that NQ, man. Just trying to narrow down this algorithm with this thing here, and if it's gonna work or if we gotta do some work. Or it's not. Yeah. I really like it because it's such a beautiful package deal.
Dude, I think we're gonna bounce right here.
Well, we still got all the signs for bullishness, so there it goes. Green taking out red. When do we switch contracts, Neal? Do you know?
I'd have to look. It should be soon, I think.
It's not tomorrow, is it? No, it usually comes like what, mid-month or something. I'm gonna look right now.
Let's look. Go to CME.
CME. Let's see. I don't know.
Markets.
Does it tell you when it rolls?
Let's look. Let's look. E-mini. Nearest 5 months in the quarterly cycle is March, June, September, and December.
Rocket Bot. All these trades that you see today, Ron, are off Rocket Bot, man. Kind of like that name. Rocket Bot. You don't. If we use that, do you want royalties? But yeah, all these trades today were in my brain. I had no brain in this at all. I was acting directly mechanically with the robot, and it lied to me 4 times in a row. And then I finally got a really good one right there, but RocketBot did really good on the open. So RocketBot said that first candle was a major sell, and obviously we captured 150 points off that one trade. Now, would we have held it? That's a question to be asked. I guess since we didn't do it, we'll never know. But boy, you could have just moved your stop and moved your stop and moved your stop down, and you wouldn't be out until just right recently at 9,054. So you would have had 112 points. And that's what we want this bot to do. We want it to capture the big
large moves.
That way we could trade smaller and risk less and gain more. And if that thing's running 24/7 or 24/6, overnight session gives a lot of good stuff as well. A lot of bad stuff too. You have to be careful in overnight sessions, but I mean the good outweighs the bad in the overnight. So, and I'm also learning with this particular script that we have to pay attention to where the purple comes in. So if you're getting purple, where is it in accordance to the zigzag line? So if you're getting reversals on if you're getting reversals, that's your step one, right? You get a reversal line. Then it's got to hold the reversal line, then turn purple. Okay, now once it's turned purple, now you start looking to enter. All right, now once you start looking to enter, pay attention to where the purple is. Is it above or below the zigzag line? If it's below the zigzag line, it has got less chance to be successful. If it's above it on a long, then it has more opportunity to be successful. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. You'll really love ours when we get it up and finished up. This guy was good. The guy that originally wrote it, he was good. I mean, he had a lot of good code in this thing, but we're taking it to the next level. Dang sure. Hopefully, like today was a little screwed up. That was actually on me, man. What I was doing. Let me tell you. Okay, what happened?
You were jumping in as soon as the reversal was coming in.
Right.
Yeah.
I was jumping the gun, and you getting snow? That's cool, man. I'm getting snow too, dude. I got so much snow. It is like
Yeah. Well, Bounce Hard, what I'm going to try to do, and what I'm working on is I'm going to get this thing put into MT5. We're working on coding it for MetaTrader, and we're also going to try to code a auto trader.
Yeah.
So that it immediately will just take these trades, and we'll just be able. We can sit here and let it do autopilot, and we can exit and enter trades. Manually as well. We could say, we could turn it off. So that's the goal. And
Yeah.
first part is just working on this TOS thing to get it, perfect. And then from there, adjust the code for MetaTrader. And we're going to be working on that to get this thing hammered out.
Yeah, and once it is a bot, get ready. Because what I would probably do is I would probably cut it off like right before the open, unless I'm in a trade. Trade the open like the first 30 minutes, just to kind of capture those big moves, and then cut it back on at about 10 o'clock and just walk away. That's what I'll probably do. And then come back at 6 just to check on it through the day, and obviously wake up in the morning and check it as well, make sure everything's good. If everything's good, go about your day. Yeah.
So the contracts for March expire March 20th.
They run all the way to March 20th?
Yeah. Yep. Last year it was March 15th, and then it rolled over to the June contracts.
Oh, okay.
I remember that date.
We also got to figure out too. We got to iron out for the bot like how it's going to trail the stop when it gets into these really good. Because we've got
stop, take profit. Yeah.
Yeah, because here's the thing, Neal. We know that the algorithm can identify reversals, right? So it's identifying levels as reversals. Why couldn't it identify reversals? Like if you were in this short this morning, if it can identify a potential reversal, why can't it identify these rollovers? You know what I'm saying? Like it should be able to identify the rollovers, and once it identifies the rollovers, be able to just move the stop to the rollover. Once red, like if you're short, have an identifier that once you get a green, and then red takes the green, then you move the stop down, and then so forth and so on. Move the stop down. Move the stop down. You see what I mean? There's got to be a way to do that.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I have to look at the code here. I still have the code open. I'm still looking at it. Getting rejected there at VA low.
Pay attention for a higher low here. We just actually got a pretty decent reversal right there to go short. But I missed it. I missed it. Wasn't able to get in on that. But I don't like the short. I don't like that. I think we're too. I think we've already put a base in. I think this is going to be a higher low. It's me thinking out loud here, but it's just what I see. Still 5 points though if you'd have taken it right as soon as it happened. Still was a 5-point scalp, regardless.
You know what I'm gonna do here? Hold on a second. I'm going to. I'll mess with something here. Copy. Don't ever want to work on the exact code. Oh, there it is. No. Just froze my desktop. What the hell just happened?
Going back over it, not only did we get the signals from the bot to go short this morning, we also got a really nice Keltner cross to the downside from the 200, crossing the middle Keltner there. And then we got a beautiful signal after that. We had a red bar takeout play, and you could have taken that and placed your stop above that high and rode that down as well. So a lot of decent opportunities there. 46 was the entry short. It's hit 37 so far, so you could have gotten 10 points off of that short. There we go. High or low.
Yep, that's it. All right. Well, here we go, Trey. Here we go. Let's see if we get. Let's see if we hold that. Let's see if we hold that. Let's see if we can get into this here.
I've listened to that owl so much. We have a flying owl toy, and that's what you heard in the background.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and stupid thing plays so much that now I have it like stuck in my head. I think what that thing's gonna do is like accidentally take a shower one night. I think that's probably the fate of the owl. Oh, you want to play in take it in the shower with you, and the owl will enjoy the water. Next thing you know, owl don't work anymore. The water. Next thing I got us repeating. Hang on, sorry guys. The water. Oh, we're repeating. I got us repeating. Hang on, sorry guys. Boom. Oh, okay, sorry about that. I was looking at the pulling our Twitch up here. I just wanted to see something here. Oh, hey, okay, everybody that's with us, right? We are 5 followers away from hitting our goal with Twitch. So, if you know anybody at all that would be willing to just follow us, we're 5 people away. So this is our goal is to reach 50 followers before we can take it to the next step with Twitch. And
Bouncaro, do us a favor. Hit that little heart button there and follow us.
yeah, please do, man.
Good, please, if you could.
You know, that's what we're obviously trying to do. We're trying to build this up, and every little bit helps. And we're five away. 5.
Okay, while I'm waiting here for this next little setup here, I'm gonna make a quick phone call here.
Sure, man. I'm gonna sit here patiently and talk to Ron. Yeah, Ron, please do, man. Thank you so much, man. So close, man. 5 away. I can see it just clear as day, man. I just like it's just like right there, you know. It's like 5. You know, when we first started this, we thought we would never get to this point. We thought we would like it. You know, we knew we would get here, but you know, it was like it was so far away, man, and it's like right here. So we just want to be able to hit that thing, hit that goal. Oh, good, Ron. Good. Who are you going to go with? Oh, you're talking about with Twitch? Yeah, it doesn't take much to sign up at all. And our YouTube is pitiful. Like our YouTube is so pitiful right now. I know that we Let's see. Let's see where we're at on YouTube here. We got 18 subscribers on on YouTube. So but we got to get some more material out on YouTube, especially now that we started trading traditional futures. We had a lot of Nadex stuff, but we're gonna snap it back and start putting some kind of educational stuff out there. Um, yeah, yeah, you can't beat this platform, man, and it's not going anywhere. You don't have to worry about it. Like right now, I sit around and worry about what I worry about is TOS. That's what I worry about because TOS is, it's such a good platform. But now that Charles Schwab owns it, since they sold out to Charlesy there's no telling what's going to happen. We just have to kind of play that by ear. I have no clue how that's going to go. Charles Schwab is probably not going to give this um, platform out for free like Thinkorswim did. All right, so short trade is now not only if you got short there at 46, 9,046, you could have got out at 8 or 9 points, but if you had held through this little push, you could have had 20 points right now. So that was a nice little short signal there. I can do that. Yeah, I can well, it's actually MT5. It's the next version. I can definitely do that. Yeah. Yeah. There's not a lot of videos on MT5, out there. So, a lot of the cool little features and stuff with this because I can literally trade super fast, and click and drag, stop, click and drag, take profits. It's super fast. I will though. I will. Thank you for making that suggestion. I definitely will. Any suggestions, please let me know because that's the hardest thing I have to figure out is coming up with content. If I had some good content, other than just the same old stuff, support, resistance, reversal bars, just it's like, you can go anywhere and get those basic videos. You know what I mean? So. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll give a video on why I trade MT5, who I trade it with, and a rundown about how it works, how easy it is to trade. That's what I'll do. I'll make that a first introduction to MT5, and we'll go through um, why, and then we'll go through the operation. Probably be 2 videos then. I don't want the videos to be too long. Yeah, I think if people figured out how awesome this interface was, or this program to run and to use, they would definitely be more out to use it. The only broker I know that even, I mean, I'm sure there's more than one, but I know you can trade forex with MT4 with Top Step.
Yeah, you could. I think you could trade futures with MT4 on Top Step. Also, I think.
No, I called him and when I was asking him about the packages, I
Mm-hmm.
asked him if they supplied MT4 because I thought that would be awesome to have, you know,
Okay.
people in
Okay.
there. Like, no, but we do it with Forex. So
Yeah. All right. Yeah, so I agree. I agree. Maybe one of the things that like we should do, and I think Trey's probably better suited for this. I don't know, man. I'm not good with this stuff, but Trae, if he wants to take it on, to maybe make a video about MT5, placing trades and all that stuff.
yeah, yeah, I can definitely
Um,
do that.
I mean, I absolutely love it when he showed me this platform and this broker. Like, I absolutely fell in love with this platform. The fact that like we can literally right click anywhere on this chart, place a trade right off the chart and move up and down our lines, like my stop loss lines and stuff like that. Like if I'm like feel like I'm in a good trade and I can move that line, move take profit line, you know um
Super quick.
there's just so much that I love about it, and also the fact that like now, that I can use meta editor and create a trade in bot, to just kind of automate some stuff. Like, it's just a great platform, and I just hope it never goes away. Like, I
Never,
really
man.
do.
Dude, it's been here since
You know.
tw-
Um,
MT4 was been 2005. That's the first platform I ever saw, and I remember
yeah,
seeing it,
yeah.
way years ago.
Um,
Amp.
Yeah, I was just gonna type it in here. Amp futures.
Yeah, it's the Chicago branch, though. I always say that because if you just type in AMP futures, you're probably the
Oh,
first one you get in search.
yeah. I, I think it comes up with amp. If you type in amp futures, it brings it up.
Does it? For me, it brings out the one in Cyprus. So there's two branches. There's one in Cyprus and one in Chicago. The one in Chicago is regulated through the U.S. and then
There it is. There's the website.
okay, cool.
If you're
Thank you.
interested there, Baltaro, that's the broker.
Yeah. Oh, cool. Cool. So you've been with AMP before?
What if we're putting in a little bit of a reversal here? Maybe it's finding
Sweet.
support there again.
Did you have good experience with them? We've had nothing but the best. Like, hey, I appreciate that, man. Makes me feel good. I feel like I sound like I don't feel like I have like the best on broadcast voice, so that makes me feel good. Thank you.
I know. I feel the same way too. I'm like, man, I don't know what my voice really sounds like.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, I listen back at myself and I'm like, dude, you sound like a doofus, man. Not you, me. You know,
No, I know.
like I'm like, dude, what
I
what
know
is
what you
your?
meant. I know what you meant.
And then when I listen back, I catch myself saying like, and a lot, and I'm like, dude, why are you
Oh, dude, I
saying that
say I
so
say
much?
a lot. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Especially in the
You know.
morning when I first open
Uh-huh,
up, it's like,
uh-huh.
and see, there I go again. I'm not even trying to do it. And see, there it is.
It's filler words.
Yeah, it
It's
is.
filler words when you're talking. And when I was see right there, when I was taking my speech class, they tried telling us to not use those filler words. Try to not do it, and they always videotaped us. So it was like the professor was there videotaping us. We'd get our tape at the end of the course or at the end of the class, and take it home, watch yourself, which is like the worst. You know, I hated watching myself speak in class, but definitely helped. Definitely helped with public speaking.
Oh yeah, yeah, it definitely helped. And I took a similar class with when I was in school, and but the problem with me was I have a very good, like, I don't know, dude, it's weird. Like when I get into a certain mode, it's almost like adrenaline when I'm
Mm-hmm.
if I have to speak in public, and it's
Guys, hold
almost
on, hold on, hold on.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
This. I just want to bring our attention to what's happening. We got that was a nice bullish candle right there,
Nice
man.
bullish candle. What I'm
I
looking
don't want to
at,
cut you off there, but
no,
yeah,
you're good.
I'm
What I was looking at is that last short. That last short yielded 24 points. Just so you know.
yeah, from that 20-day moving average, that failure right there. Yeah, that right
Yeah.
taking out that green.
Well,
Yep.
we got one on our script too. We got a signal at 9045. So, you know, it went down 7-8 points directly that we could have taken, or if we'd have
I'm
held
watching
through
what
it.
it's gonna do right here. I'm gonna watch what it's doing right here. I may hit it soon.
Double bottom, man, triple bottom actually right now. So you got a triple bottom going on right now.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Just be aware of that for sure.
Ooh,
It's actually triple. Check it out.
rejected.
Boom, boom, boom.
Rejected. Rejecting that VA low again.
Yep. We got some big, like some definite accumulation going on though.
Mm-hmm.
You can just see it. It's just as clear as day, man. Check it out. You got oops, wrong button. What am I doing? I know I've got tools. I know we can draw a box. We can draw a box on MT5, can't we?
Should be able to. I don't want to mess around too much because I want to be able to execute.
Yeah, man. Go do your thing.
Execute.
I'm just thinking out loud. So just ignore me, talk over me. Don't worry about it. But I'm just trying to find a box, man. I'm just seems like um, no, that's not what I want to do at all. Seems like we able to do that at some point. Oh well. Oh well. I need to see the channel. Where is?
Come on, come on.
Dude, sometimes technology just
It's not your friend.
it's not. Like all I'm trying to do right now is get a link to our Twitch, but every time I click on Twitch it brings me to the manager page. So,
Oh, dude. Yeah, you know what I do to get that link? I just have another browser and I type in the https://www.twitch.tv/ccsinvest and right click. Well, select that all and then right click and copy paste.
oh, here we go. Yeah. You can also choose the if you get the right page, you can just click right there and go to channel and then copy and paste that. Um,
Yeah, that'll work too. Yeah.
Had a guy message us on Discord wanting to. He says, "Saw your post about he thinks we're trading forex on dynamic day traders. I have a small account. So, told him to join us."
The only post I see on dynamic day traders is all of my Twitter
Yeah.
things.
I didn't post yesterday. I mean, I had a good day yesterday. I just didn't.
But I don't really post anything anymore on there because like we're in here, you know. So it's like come here,
Yeah.
talk live with us.
Right. And then we just used Discord as a like almost like an email or a side chat when we're
Pretty much, it's just an email. It's an email thing for me. We don't even. There's no alerts, no chatting going on in there because that'll just distract me even more.
Yeah. Hang on 1 second.
I don't have Cody's brain. I can't multitask like him. Sorry, Ron. I still read it as neither. I knew what you meant. Some damn good support down here, at least for now.
Dude, this indicator can work on any market. You can put it on stocks. You can put it on forex. You can put it on futures. You'll be able to use this thing for anything. The indicator that we have together, that you have, should be able to put it on anything. Just like earlier, you know, I saw if you look up Tesla, we were looking at trying to buy Tesla today. Neal and I were. You know, we didn't get a signal. Well, we got one. We got kind of one this morning, and it didn't really move for us much. But we got another one. We got a short signal that moved. like $5, and then we got this long signal that literally moved.
4,
Yeah, if you go on to
5.
about
Yeah.
11, yeah. Got this long signal, man, 36 to 45. That's $10, dude.
Wow.
Worked well in IQ too.
Did it?
Yeah.
Momo might have been the other one you were thinking about. Remember Momo?
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cheap. They give a good short signal. They give a good long signal. Give a bad short signal, and I mean not a bad one. I mean it's just not even 10 cents. And then
Yeah.
we got a really good buy signal on Momo, 30-50, all the way up to 30-79. So that's the thing about Momo; it just doesn't move that much. So you got to be able to buy a bunch up. Let's check something.
Let's see if we get a good signal here on this nice. This is a nice candle here too. Another nice one.
Yeah.
He's getting rejected at the 20-day moving average though. Just keeps getting slapped down, man. Like the Dikembe Mutombo.
Yeah.
Not in my house. Shaking that finger.
Oh, good morning.
I don't think any of not new newbies. I'm talking about the young kids. They don't know anything about the Dikembe Mutombo.
63 up to 70.
I'm right there with you. Dikembe Mutombo, Hakeem Olajuwon, Patrick Ewing. You know,
I don't
the
even.
day when those were the days. Those were the days when, hey, Bill Cartwright. Yeah, I can't even believe I forgot Bill Cartwright. You know, but like that was when you still played traditional, back to the hoop, and get it down to the center. Yeah, those were some killer Chicago Bull teams. Scottie Pippen and Dennis Rodman. Dennis Rodman came in at some point. Dennis Rodman was after them, I think. Or transitional. Like he came in as they were transitioning out. Dude, absolute great defender, rebounder. I mean, that's what you needed down there. Dude, getting a nice bounce off the 20-day moving average right now. Starting to put in some reversal signals on the 2-minute chart. With that transitional. here. Let's see. Hold this. Hold this here. Doesn't want to hold.
Definitely found its.
So we
took
know
it
we
on its
know where
footing.
the we know where all that demand is. So
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll make it good.
green trying to take out red right here, Trey.
I see it. I like it. I like it for a long right now, dude. We can hold
Me
this.
Too. Me too.
I'm gonna try it. Come on. There we go. Get up the top counter. There's $100.
Wow. Yeah, look at that. It's right at VA low right now.
Where was that?
Apple Valley Middle School bus.
Mm.
Said nobody was injured.
Tempting to make $100 bill here, guys. If it can push. Shoot.
Come on, hold it.
Mark has been really good about calling my bluff today. Oh well. We're still
What's crazy is
holding.
I was like, man, I'm gonna get in on this, but I started seeing the volatility index where it was at, and I'm like, let me just hold off just a little bit here. Just a little bit. And also was waiting on a 15-minute signal here.
All right, guys, not liking this. We're still in the fight. We're gonna see if we can do anything here. Did you just get a short there, Neal?
Yeah. I saw a whole bunch of volatility come in, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna take that real quick. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
And it worked out nice.
Nice little scalp right there. sad part about my trade was I was literally up like $50.
Very well.
7
Let's see
points.
how it acts here, man. This thing could very well start pushing again here.
I hope so, because if it does, I'll move my stop underneath that swing.
But got to get back up over this 20-day moving average. Otherwise,
yeah, it's crap.
Look for it to just keep going and back down to that 90-17 area.
Yeah.
Thanks, Ron. There we go. Come on. Just get some support here.
We got news coming out. I just got a ding on my phone.
I did have news on my phone. I just kind of ignoring it.
Oh, okay, this is just the
Trump
Trump
impeachment
news
stuff. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I gotta call those guys at TradeNet.
You have to call them?
Yeah. Where was that email from him? Actually, no, I don't. Not going to.
Best thing I got from him was.
Oh, no way. Cody has his own team.
Does he?
Yeah.
Well, I registered under the other dude. I didn't see him.
Under James?
Yeah. Sure did, man. I didn't see his name. If he was there, I would have definitely done it.
Oh man, yeah, I'm gonna have to register under Cody. I'm joining team Cody. Sorry.
It's all good, man. I didn't see him. He must have been a late.
That's our boy, you know.
Yeah. I wonder if I could call him and change it.
Oh, absolutely.
You know, I'm not even seeing their email to me now.
I know, Ron. These Keltner bands, and trading off of them, using them as a tool, it's just fantastic. It is fantastic, dude. Like, look at the trade even right here, just taking this rejection of the 20-day moving average and just trading it down a little bit, and until you start seeing price action start moving against you. I mean, hit it, take it, get out, look for the next move. That's it.
Work on tax stuff while I'm sitting here just waiting.
I'm still waiting on a whole bunch of stuff for taxes, waiting on my investment stuff from all my brokers.
Yeah.
All types of crap, man. I think I got the stuff for the house. I mean, I could at least start some of it, but I like just getting it all and then just doing it.
Yeah, I'll get what I got and get it in there, and then as it comes in, I'll
update it.
Update it, yeah.
Hey, anytime, Ron. Had that material worked out good for you? Like I like that material that I sent you because like there's a lot of different scenarios, I guess, different ways that you could trade the Keltners. Wait, what? Pattern day trader exemptions? You can be exempt from pattern day trading?
I hate this trying to do this stuff, man, because every year the password changes, so every year I have to go in and uh, rechange my password.
There it is, and we're going down to should go down to 9017. All I know, Ron, is I don't want to get audited again this year. I got audited last year. I'll tell you what, that sucked. It's not even like I did anything wrong either. It's the fact that you remember this too, Trey, is with the freaking deductions.
Oh yeah,
We weren't allowed as many deductions as we had the year prior. So I was still putting in the same shit that I did last year.
yeah,
And then they were like, what do you mean you drive that many miles? What do you mean you have a home office? It's like, yeah, motherfuckers, I have a home office. It's like literally have an office space dedicated to work from home. And they wanted me to explain every single thing.
right.
Everything. Like I was trying to deduct like cable, my internet, like all that stuff, electricity, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Simple stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. They're crazy, man.
I'm gonna let Cody know I'm on Team Cody.
Can you put my glove back on?
Yeah.
Dude, that one guy wanted $900.
Really?
Yeah. I don't think that's. I don't know, man. It's kind of crazy.
It is a lot.
Mm-hmm. Are you kidding me? What is this? Okay, trader versus investor. Investor. No way. Haha. Awesome. Awesome. Thank you, Ron. Thank you for this information. Trae, you're going to want to click on that link.
Okay.
And you're going to want to save that, by the way. Yeah, absolutely. I got flagged. Because like here's the thing, right? So I tried. I mean, I didn't try. My profession is, I mean, I'm a systems engineer by trade, but I also put down that I am a trader. Like that's what I put down, and so I got flagged. And I think I got flagged because of the fact that I was trying to deduct the office expenses and all my other expenses and stuff like that, and they really weren't. I guess they couldn't really correlate, what it was for. So they were. I think that they were trying to audit me, and I didn't get hit with anything. I was fine. Like I was fine. Like once I explained everything, they said, okay, thank you for the information. But it was just the fact that you know, it wasn't explained well because I'm not a freaking accountant. So, and I'm using TurboTax. So like, I mean, I'm trying to save myself a few bucks there, and it's probably unwise of me to do that. So, what I'm going to do is I'm still going to do it myself, but I'm going to go to an accountant as well. Because I'm more than capable of doing it myself. It takes a little bit more time for me, but I'll do it. I mean, I even had cryptocurrency stuff that I needed to account for. Um, mhm.
It looks like I'm gonna get stopped out here, guys.
Oh shit. Oh, you're still long.
Yep.
I was actually almost thinking about going long there. Or not long, short. Sorry. Jeez, what the hell am I talking? Though it is accumulating, looks like. Getting some kind of accumulation going on in here. Oh, you're right outside of being stopped out, huh?
Yeah.
How do I make this into a printable thing? I'm gonna print out this article.
Getting stopped out right now. All right, so everything that I made on that last trade I just lost. So now I'm sitting back where I was. And quite aggravating because literally was up on that trade pretty well.
Dude, this whole freaking area, man, just it's holding.
Yeah.
There's also key to know that if this area doesn't hold, could see another significant drop.
Yeah. There it goes. Looks like it might do it. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. That hurt though.
Dude, 9,000. 9,000's coming in here. Jeez.
All right, so where did I go wrong on this trade? Let's break it down. I'm learning. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to study the algorithm, trying to study the how to correct the way that the script talks to me. Right. I'm trying to get this thing to tell me where I went wrong. I'm going to bring this over so you can see it. Basically, what we had was the reversal that came in. Okay. And then we got purple, which is our buy zone, right? So that was a buy. Now, instantly this thing pulls back, holding the reversal line at first. But at what point did my stop down here become where I should just stop out? And I'll show you. I think the trick is once this red candle came in, it was a continuation play. It wasn't a long at that point. So what I should have done was right there, stop out, and flip the trade.
This is the highest I've seen the VIX in a while.
Because if I had flipped it there, right there at the red, we were looking at 928, looking at almost over 20 points at this point. So you would have lost. Let's see, you would have gotten out at here. So you'd have lost about 13 points and then turned around and made 20 points. So it would have worked. It would have worked. I'm learning this stuff, man. I'm learning like how to read this thing. And if it's not going to be as clear as it needs to be, then I've got to learn to interpret it like that. You know what I mean? Like that's going to be the thing. Like I have to learn to take signals and go with them. And when I saw that, the best thing to do was to gotten out, went short, and boom, trade done. You're back in green. So
More downside here.
yeah.
More downside.
And anytime you're coming off of a loser, you never want to try to hold. Anytime you're coming off of a loser, you just want to make that base hit, take that loser away, and then move on to your next trade. It's a fresh trade. Then you can say, hey, I want to let this one ride for a little while. I'm going to try to, trail the stop or what have you.
Yeah, well, yeah, and it's just like quarterback that's missed a few plays or passes or had a couple interceptions or whatever. You just want to get into a rhythm, so you want to get 2-3 completions, so 2-3 successful trades in a row, and they could just be minor little trades in a row, and then you're back on your game. It's just about refocusing, and that's it.
Yeah, yep.
That's it. And that's all that happened for me. That's all that happened for me, dude. I'm back.
Yeah.
I've been back. So, I had that really, it was just, well, two bad trades in a row. And then that third one, I was like, if I lose this one, done. And then, it ended up working out for me. And then now here I am.
Yep. Yeah,
So,
and I mean,
it's just,
you basically nailed that short too, dude. Like,
yeah.
that short that you were in earlier is up like
I know.
20 points now. 25
I know,
points
dude.
right now.
Here, this one right here.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just like, you know what it is. It's like I'm seeing what's happening today, and it's a lot of it is coming back to that 20-day moving average, either breaking above it and holding for just a quick little bullish move, and then back underneath and for rejections underneath, and then bearish moves underneath. It's pretty much what I've been seeing all day with this thing.
Yeah.
Since it's, well, not even all day. It's basically since the major sell-off. Now we're pretty much in a range.
Right.
It's about, we're in a range that's trending down is what we're in. So it's just matter of finding the next trade, the next setup, and wait. Now at this point, what I'll wait for is something to come back up and test this area, and then maybe I'll hit it again short if it looks good, if it gives me a clear signal.
These headphones ever hurt your ears, Neal?
Yes.
Dude, my ears are like,
Yeah. I've had it where like some days it's been so uncomfortable that I'll just like position the one, and it's only really one ear that tends to hurt, and I'll like reposition it just a certain way off of my ear, so it's not even there.
right.
Like it seems like it's pressing on like where like my sinuses are almost, I feel like.
Yeah, I mean they're fitting good. It's just they just keep that pressure on them, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. There's a pair that I had for the PlayStation, that were like so uncomfortable. Turtle Beaches too, man, expensive headphones, but they just were like they just like suction right to the head, and I was like, I could only wear them for like a half hour, and then I was like, I'm done. I can't
Right.
sit here and use these headphones. These ones are the most comfortable that I've had, and they still sometimes like feel uncomfortable, but these are the most comfortable ones I've had. Damn, dude, that's short.
Yeah. Well, this is a good day for me though because I'm learning a lot about our little system we got going on here,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm learning a lot about this. I've been studying it all day, um, breaking it down, trying to figure it out, and I've just learned something here or here. Just learned something here. And anytime you get purple, and it never gains the next color. So if you get purple, and it doesn't gain the green, so you don't get the continuation, but it goes back to red or back to a continuation, then that means it's just a continuation play. So
Mm-hmm.
you need to um, get this. I'm gonna start writing these things down, man. There's a few of them that if we ever
Little
put this in,
nuances that you're picking
yeah,
up on.
yeah,
Yeah.
and if we if we ever have a future where we need to explain this strategy, we're gonna need all this stuff. Because
Yeah.
that was a beautiful short. I mean, it told you to short and it told you to go long, but once you figured that long was bad, you needed to get out and flip it short. And
Oh
if
yeah,
you,
shoot. Yeah, my short was right on that, and I didn't even realize it. I wasn't even paying attention to it.
yeah, you were right in the purple, man. You were
I
good.
was I wasn't even watching that. Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
Huh. I'm too good. I'm too good for the bot. No. Kidding.
yeah. No, I
Kidding.
mean it worked out perfect, and you were purple, and you were in the purple when you took it, so it worked out really good. My thought was, I just thought it was a pullback. I didn't
Well,
realize.
yeah, because of what happened up at the top over the 20-day moving average, and we had that pushback to the VA low.
Right, right.
you know,
And then
and the only reason why I didn't get in a long there with you, and I'll tell you why. I was waiting for a pushback over the VA low and hold VA low, and then I was going to go in.
right.
That was when I was going to enter. Purple is neutral. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, on ours, purple is uh, probably going to be a different color here pretty soon, but the purple on this strategy is possible entries. Because now it's put the base in. It's a 3-step process. This trading uh, is. So you got to let the reversal set because that it's going to repaint. That's something that we can't change either. It's going to repaint. If it breaks back down, the reversal line disappears. So once you get a purple, basically that reversal's set. It's not going anywhere. And so that's going to be your entry candle. And then you write it for a push there. And then um, it's going to backstep there a little bit usually. So it's going to give you a spot to actually get a better entry most of the time than if you just jumped in on that first purple. Uh, and then you're going to get a few points. Now, where does it change? All right, so this last trade, was red to purple with a green zigzag line, right? So you were long. That was a long signal. Or you could have waited and tried to get in halfway. Now you held that trade until the candle did not turn green, it turned back red. Now once it turned red, that identified that this was a continuation play. So then you would just simply close the long and then open the short. And in that case, you just really made a lot of money right there. Because it's still dropping. $30 now. Yeah, the colors and everything are going to be the same. We haven't changed any of the colors yet.
I'm talking to Cody right now about the competition.
Yeah.
So I was telling him we can do the live a live competition stream.
Oh
All
yeah.
three of us. Me,
That-
you, and him. We'll do the Twitch. We'll just not do futures
During
for
the
those
competition.
few days. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that'll be
Yeah.
fun, man.
He's all for it. So and we need it. Team Cody.
Yeah, yeah. I gotta call them. I need to find their number.
Yeah, just switch it up. Yeah, just switch it up. Yeah. Yeah.
And let's see.
He literally wasn't even sure if they were gonna do it, allow him in. But he had to send them some information, and they got him in.
Yeah. See, when I registered, he wasn't there yet.
Yeah, because he's like, oh, I'm on there, and I was like, yeah, man, you're on there. So.
And see, I can't find a email from these guys.
No.
No, I don't know. It's like it's just vanished. It's the weirdest thing,
Hmm.
man. Like I cannot find the email because they sent me an email telling me to choose my. Oh, here it is. Dadgum, dude. All right, so. See, they have no contact information. He's still not on here for me, man.
Well, you're not on the right page.
It says
Hold
pick
on,
your
I'm gonna
team
send
leader.
you. Hold on, I'm gonna send you what I got. I'm gonna send you what he sent me. Yeah, because that's not what you're looking at. Is not the.
Oh no, it's not this. It's
not
it's
the
this
site.
one. I'll show you. It's this right here. See, it says pick your team leader.
Here.
I got
Hold
Allie
on.
Biggs, Brad Smith, James Mason, Jeremy Newsom.
Yeah, yours is all different. Mine, that's not.
This is all I got to choose from.
Here, I just sent you.
Did you email it, or did you send it through?
He just text
Messenger?
you the link.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Mike, yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh man, that's funny. Yeah, man, we're gonna do the World Series of day trading. Listen. If I get a fake real account, I'm going to I'm gonna take it. So that's the plan. The plan is to trade it live here. World Series of day trading live on Twitch. So yeah, exactly. Anytime they have these things, man, these competitions, if I can win an account, I will do whatever I can. You know, gonna Gonna do what I did before, and I'm gonna just trade my I'm gonna trade my T triple Qs. I will also obviously keep Apple and all those other guys, Apple and Microsoft and stocks like that I like to trade during these things. But T triple Qs is like amazing. I crushed it with that. Cody does. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I mean, and listen, Ron, I had gotten my payout as well. So I, while I still question it, I still got my payout. So not saying they don't. It's just that it took a while. What do you mean pennies? What do you mean? My plan, and this is penny stocks. No. What I did last time, I traded T triple Qs a lot. That was the main one. That was it, main. And every time it had a reversal, I just hopped on it and I traded it, and I was within reach of like the top. I think it was like the top 100. I think. And then at some point I just stopped. I couldn't trade anymore, and it was like day or two before the end of the thing, and I knew I was like within thousands. Like, I mean, now I'm talking thousands, like talking $10,000 or more of getting into the top, and I was like, nope, not even gonna do it. Yeah, T triple Qs, T triple Qs. Take a look at T triple Q right now, alongside your NQ. Take a look at that. What it is, and you'll see it, trades very similar pattern to the NQ.
T triple Q. TQQQ.
Yeah, T triple Q. I think I'm
Yes.
saying it too fast.
So you can basically trade the NQ ETF, basically.
Yep. That is my go-to for this competition, and that is what I'm going to stick with. And obviously other stocks, but T triple Qs is the main one that I'm gonna go with. And then obviously the other stocks that I mentioned as well, and whatever else I find on my scanner, because I will obviously use my scanner as well and pick up some things. Cody, Team Cody. Oh man, I kind of want to go short again, maybe. Gotta represent DDT. Otherwise, it was going to be transparent traders.
Yeah, I just sent Cody a message to see if he could, since he's the team leader, help me get over to his team. So I don't know if he'll respond to me or not, but
No, he should. He should.
did you get cold out there? Kids out playing in the snow. So just to put this in context for you guys, this was the long, right? When we knew it was bad was right here. So at this point, we should have stopped out and went short, and then carried this short down and been fine. So I'm learning this as I go. I'm learning how this thing is reading. Just like now in this potential reversal. We've got a potential reversal coming in.
See, yeah. Let's see how it acts here at the 20-day moving average. If we get up and over it, hold it,
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah.
Otherwise, next candle could be potential signal to the other side. But let's see. This is getting bought up. Getting bought up nice. Nice. All right, now we got to hold this. Now we have to hold this. We don't go long just yet. We got to hold this. We actually had a signal come in, by the way.
Well, yeah, just that reversal.
But not taking that.
No, that's what killed us all day, is just taking that first signal there. We put that in the laundry room. Thank you. Or killed me anyway. Taking that first.
No, killed me too. Killed me too, man. I was because I was seeing those initial reversal calls, and I'm like, oh yeah, this is good.
Yeah, I'm with you though. I'll be trading the TQs heavy. They're cheap.
All right, we held it. We held it. Let's see. Oh yeah, hell yeah, man. They're cheap too. All right, we're rejecting. Rejecting hard here too.
Yep. What size account do they give you?
Right back up.
250? Is it 250?
I think it's 250. All right, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Come on. What time is it? 1:56.
Well, this thing has just crashed all day, just like last Friday. Which I know I said that 2 Fridays usually don't go together, but these did. So.
All right. All right. Come on. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Still red. Definitely still red. We gotta.
I like this candle though.
It does. It looks good. It's looking really good. Looks pretty good.
What's this next candle gonna do? Jesus. Come on, bounce here.
I think this is a buy, man. Could be wrong.
Yeah, let's try it. Cody said he should be able to do it for you. He said he's gonna try. He said he wasn't even aware that he had a team set up
Okay.
because he had just sent them the information to do it. You know.
Yeah. Oh, he's responding to me right now. Sweet.
Come on, get that bullish momentum. Let's go.
Get up here. This will wipe away this crap. So basically, what I've done today is I've just traded one for the other. It's all been 1-to-1, except for that one really good trade, and which wiped out like 80% of my losses on the day. And then I had this one big loss right here, but I'm getting ready to wipe it away if we can just push just a little bit more. Which this one, like
Dude,
this one
I just wiped away all my losses for today. Hell yeah.
Good job, man. Good job.
Oh my god, what a fight. What a Friday. Holy shit, dude. Like, you know what the worst part about it is? The worst part about it is like it should never even had this. Never even had this. But you know what this proves? We could fight it. We could fight it. You know what I mean? That's it.
Stay mentally strong, especially when you're under the gun.
Dude, I was so annoyed. I was so
Dude,
annoyed.
I
But
know.
I was like, how the hell did we miss that entire short?
Yeah.
And then we're making stupid ass decisions
Yeah.
to try to get in and make up all that we lost.
Oh,
you know what I mean? Like,
there we go.
Holy cow.
You just got yours, and I just got mine. 13 points, man.
Dude. That's it, man. That is it. Right there. Right there. You know what we did? You know what we just did right there too? Thank you, guys. You know what we just did there too, Trae?
What's
We
that?
used the algo, right?
Yeah.
We used this little bot, whatever. And then we also traded how we normally freaking trade, dude. We just waited for the break and hold of that 20-day moving average to take this to go to the long side.
Right.
Because all day long we were freaking bearish. You know what I mean? So if we didn't get a break and hold of that 20-day moving average, there's no sense in being in this trade.
No
sense. We would be short. I would go short. Absolutely, I would be going short. But like this is just how you do it, man. Man.
Yep. Well, there's like, even when it was red, the algo wasn't even telling us that we could do anything. It wasn't like telling us to reshort or anything like that. There was still so many multiple opportunities. It was red bar takeout plays. Look. Check this out. Look, where I was long, look at this. Red bar takeout. Red bar takeout. You know, those two, and then let me scroll further here.
There you go, Trae.
Red bar takeout. Red bar takeout. Yep. I mean, you know, you just
Trae goes, I don't, or not Trae. Cody says, I don't see it. But
doesn't see his?
Nah.
So, yeah. So Beth just made bacon wrap dates.
Wait, what's a date?
You never had a date?
Is that like a beat? Is that like a beat?
No, it's like a sweet. A date is like a sweet. Look at that long, dude. It just keeps going.
Man, I know.
Like figs, but sweeter.
What's a date, honey?
Kind of like a fig, but it's sweeter.
A fig, but sweeter.
Oh yeah, like Fig Newtons, right?
Yeah, but sweeter, and it's not seedy like Fig Newtons
Ah,
are.
Well, they do, but you take the seeds out.
Yeah,
Got a pit.
it's
oh
got a
man,
pit. Yeah, they got pits. So you take
sounds
the pit
good.
out and then you wrap it in bacon, and it's the perfect like sweet and salty fat goodness that you.
Fantastic.
Yeah. So. Dude, what a great trade we just. I mean,
Oh
hey,
my goodness.
we have been failures all day, but this makes us worth every
I heard
dime.
Beth laugh. I heard Beth.
Free.
I heard your wife laugh too.
Yes. Hey, this makes it worth every dime. This one trade right here, and it's free. So you measure the value in that, right?
Don't eat those yet.
Oh man,
Oh,
oh
it's too hot.
man.
Well, it just came out of the oven. They have got to cool.
Wow.
They'd be better stuffed with goat cheese, but I didn't have any.
So apparently when you Google search what is a date, it gives me the dating is a stage of a romantic relationships in humans whereby two people meet socially with the aim of each assessing the other's suitability as a prospective partner in an intimate relationship.
Oh wow.
That's what a date is. It's not can we bacon
Well, no-
wrap dates as well?
Yeah, exactly, right? That would make a perfect date.
Hell yeah.
Especially under certain circumstances. All right, so is it spelled differently?
I don't know. It's probably DAIT. Date fruit. What is a date fruit? I'm probably spelling it wrong.
Look up bacon wrap dates.
It might show two people wrapped in bacon.
No, it's good. There you go. Check it out.
There it is.
Mm-hmm. It looks like those little smoked
Food
sausages,
Network.
but
Oh my
it's
God.
it's a little piece of heaven. Telling you, it's really good.
Stuff each date with one or two almonds. Nice. That actually sounds really good too. Get some almonds in there. Get some protein.
Yeah. Well, a lot of times, what Beth will do is she'll put what were you going to put in it? Goat cheese, like a really good goat cheese in there, and it really makes it just creamy and good, man.
Nice.
I mean, just extremely fattening though, like extremely. It's like worse than 5 chocolate chip cookies or a donut or whatever.
Ask her if she can make you these tomorrow morning. Look,
What you got?
it's on the Food Network website that I was just looking at the dates and it was just underneath it. I was scrolling down.
Oh yeah,
Dude, right?
yeah.
Sounds so good. Chocolate hazelnut stuffed
yeah.
pancakes, Nutella stuffed pancakes. So sometimes, Ron, when Trae and I are live here, we end up going off on these food tangents here, and we become a food network.
Yeah, man, that looks pretty good. And we got so much Nutella in the house. Like my kids love Nutella, so
Dude, there you
it's all
go.
really
And
good.
who doesn't have pancake mix in their house?
I know it's like the very first, other than spaghetti, dry spaghetti that you can boil. Pancake mix is the next thing because when you're out of everything else, you can make spaghetti or you can make pancakes.
Yep. And to make this a little bit healthy, you're gonna have your Nutella stuffed pancakes, but then on the side you'll have a side of like some like strawberries, some berries, like fresh berries,
Oh, now you
a
sound
little
like
bit
my
of
mother
yogurt,
trying to justify
like
it.
just hell yeah, dude.
It's like
I always justify eating unhealthy with like that.
she does that, man.
Always
She'll be like, "Oh, this is cream filled whatever, but it's got it's got fruit in it, so it's got to be
hell
good
yeah,
for you."
man.
Like,
Hell yeah,
whatever.
dude. I'm always like, you got to create balance, So if I'm eating something really unhealthy, like I balance it out with like something healthy. Like last night for dinner, I mean, though I had vegetables, like I had ham, scalloped potatoes, and like carrots and broccoli and cauliflower. But then I was like, I still need something like that feels like maybe a little healthy. Actually, I don't even know if this is healthy, but I ate like vanilla yogurt with
It's
with
good.
with peanut butter. What the hell? What am I thinking? Granola. peanut butter granola.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's good for
Actually, I
you.
might
Good for
have some
your
of that right now.
good for your digestive. I've been eating a lot of oats and honey granola. We just bought a bag of it. It's like a salad top,
Mm-hmm.
and I just been munching on it throughout the
Yeah, I
day.
remember you were munching on that yesterday. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. As I was talking about that, I'm like, I should probably eat some of that.
Oh man, this is so good. It's like I don't know. I don't even know how to explain it. It's like the perfect balance of sweet and salty, and the date is so like smushy within the
Oh,
bacon.
yeah.
It's almost like cream, like when you're biting into it.
Nice.
It's so good.
I picked up the wrong yogurt. Vanessa bought the wrong type of yogurt for the smoothies. She bought plain yogurt,
It's really good.
and like I don't like plain yogurt. Just can't do it. I need like a little bit. I need a little sweet, So like we always get vanilla yogurt.
We get those ones that have like it's like a two-part, and it's
Mhm.
either got like little chocolate pieces or Reese pieces or Oreo pieces or some kind of like something just to make it. Huh?
They're called Chobani flips.
Chapani's flips or something.
Oh,
like
the
that.
Chobani ones. Yeah,
Yeah,
I know.
Chobani.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
what we have a bunch of, man, just to kind of throw it off and make it a little sweet.
Vanessa came home with these little yogurts that look like they were like for like little kids, and the caps were filled with like M&Ms or like Oreos and stuff. And I was like, this is not even healthy.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, they
I
get.
mean, what do you think it's healthy because it's yogurt? Like come on.
Yeah, well, it's got yogurt in it. Well, we give the kids some Go-Gurt. It's like yogurt in a tube.
Okay, yeah.
So they enjoy that. They'll eat and it keeps them good, man.
Mhm.
Yogurt's good for your digestive system. Period. Helps keep everything flowing. Gives you good bacteria.
Dude, did you see the virtual high five I sent you?
I did. I was wondering if I was the goat or the frog.
You be other. Actually, I didn't realize the goat.
Oh, the goat's a
Did you
woman.
see-
Oh,
I was like, I just realized that now. I was like, as you said that, I was like looking closely. I was like, it looks like the goat's got boobs.
the goat does.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Very, very busty.
Mhm.
All right. Um. Well, yeah. I hope everybody made some money on that long. Although, we've not been exactly on top of things today. But
What?
what?
As the most casual recovery from almost wiping out with the snowboard. Holy cow! I gotta send this to you. I was thinking it's crazy. My cousin just sent this to me.
That makes it a lot better.
Mm-hmm.
Or something to like dip it in.
I'm ready.
Oh man, you eat 3 of these things, you start feeling sick.
Of our riders. Wow, something for everybody out here today. Never forget.
Dude,
So,
that was awesome how he recovered that.
right? Oh, if that was me, I'd still be on my back.
Yeah.
I don't think we get back down to 9,000. I think what could happen here is maybe come back down to this area here. maybe a little bit lower, and then go back up to test. This is VA. This is VA low right here, Trey. 90-50.
Okay. Yeah, I see what you're looking at there.
That's what I'm thinking. This was too good of a move.
It was.
Too
Yeah,
good
they're
of a
not going
move
to give
here.
that up. No,
They're just gonna come
that's
down. Boom.
Yep. Yeah, that changes the game right there. Short to long. And we finally got some green bars that are holding. We got some green bars earlier that were holding, but we finally got some on the algo that's holding.
Trying getting sold off right now. Can't believe how not busy I am right now. Work related, by the way.
I know you kind of wish the market was a little bit more crazy when you're, not busy with work.
Yeah, but you know what? You know what was nice about it though? The fact that like I was able, it afforded me the ability to get my money back.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because had I been like stuck in like something or in the middle of work, I may not have been able to even take that trade. You know. Do I really like this granola she got? Like, I thought she was like, lying. She was like, "Yeah, peanut butter granola is really good." I was like, "I'm not gonna try it." I tried it last night. So good. So I got like a mixture of like chocolate granola, like little chocolate pieces.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm doing some IT work right now.
IT.
Yeah, IT in it. Trying to figure out why I can't get the TV to play. TV's not playing. I'm getting codes that says this file cannot be played.
That's weird. Is that off that site?
Yeah, it's off the USTV dot whatever it was. There it is. It's working. Oh. But you have to go to the website.
Oh.
Dang, I ought to get I ought to go to work doing what you do, Neal. Because I figure out half these people, like the people that you deal with, just not saying anything about this. I'm not this particular situation. I'm just saying.
Not you in particular.
Not you. I'm
Beth,
just
not
saying.
you.
Most situations are pretty self-explanatory. So.
Yeah, like the one time when I first was brand new in this job. The funniest thing is, somebody calls in and they're like, "Oh, I just got into my office and my monitor's black." I was like, "Your monitor's black?" I was like, "So, but did you turn on your computer?" And I looked down below. And they're like, "Oh," I hit the power button. They're like, "Oh, there it is." I was like, "Yeah."
Yeah, you gotta turn it on.
I was like, you need power first. It's like, oh my god,
that's funny.
And these people, mind you, are highly intelligent with the job. These people, like we deal with lawyers, accountants, you know, like it's crazy, absolutely crazy. And then you think about it, then you're like, wait a minute, do I really want this guy like representing me, like in the
Yeah.
courthouse, like if I ever have an issue?
A lot of they're just so busy in their own world, like they literally
They just want their technology to just work.
done. Yeah, they just want the ease
Yeah.
of it. They don't want to figure out anything.
Mm-hmm. And I absolutely get that, and that's the
Yeah.
reason why my company's got a job. You know, has people
Yeah.
paying us money to do what we do. You know,
Like-
because
Yeah.
it's difficult. You know, it's difficult for some. So can we get a check in with everybody? How's everybody doing? Profit wise, how's everybody on the day?
Well,
Hopefully better than us. I'm even.
I'm still down, but not. I mean, it was a huge recovery compared to what it was. Huge recovery.
Up 1,100. Nice. Good job,
Nice.
Mike. Wait, so Mike, that means you were up 1,500 the other day, right? So you should be pretty close to being
Not far away.
like right there. Yeah, you should. But you know what the thing is too? He has if I'm not mistaken, if I'm counting right, I think this is day number 4 of the Top Step thing. And he still has till 10 days. So 6 more days. 6 more days left. So,
Well,
oh wow. Do you see that?
Yeah, just saw it. One good thing about this this software, this algo that we have, is it does give multiple trading signals a day. It's not like you just sit here and have nothing to do. I mean, it's going to get you in some trades.
Holden 9017 right now. Let's see.
Yeah, we're getting ready to get some volume.
Something's coming in. Rejecting 20 day. Hold on. Like maybe. Not sure. Where the hell's a 200-day moving average? Oh my God, get up there. All right, I don't know why you're bothering me. Lay down. Yeah. I almost want to smash this short right here. Let's see. Let's hold off.
Yeah.
Hold off. If we get a rejection on our next candle here, this very well could be a good short. It's actually already a pretty damn good short. It's like 10 points.
Yeah. Yeah, I like what you're doing here. Yeah, we're going to short it.
I'm going to. We gotta wait. I want this next candle to come in.
Okay.
That initial volume candle, that initial red was good.
All right.
We
I'm
get a
with you.
rejection here. We get a rejection. Let's go. Let's go. All right, let's take it. Let's take it.
Let's test that bottom Keltner, maybe. You know. I think we could test the bottom Keltner.
I think so. I think so. With the amount of volume that we had. Come on.
What a turd.
Reject. Reject. No, it's good, man. It's good. Rejected.
My risk reward is way off. If this thing starts moving down, I'm gonna close that gap.
Hot chocolate and watch Frozen 2.
Okay. Go watch it.
Okay.
Hey, hey. I love you. You look like Joe Dirt. Oh man.
She does look like Joe Dirt.
Oh, come on. Kidding me. Reject. Let's go. coming right back down the test.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's a good sign that we're on the right side. Move this up just a little bit.
Come on. Come on, break it. Break it.
Really difficult time here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we're going to get it, Neal. There we go. Come on. You crap, man. What is this?
It's got a lot of every time it comes down to this area, it's got a lot of demand. It's gotta break it, and it's not breaking yet.
Let's give it a little patience here, see if it can break.
I'm giving it patience. The only way I'm getting out of this trade is if it breaks above this 20-day moving average. Come on. Turd. Wow. What the fuck?
That was a direct buy, man. I'm flipping the trade.
Oh, I flipped it. Got some of that, but back down on the day, dude. Wow, that's crazy. How the hell?
Back down on the day, man. How in the world?
I don't know. Something's not right with it because it didn't calculate in that last trade that I just had. That last trade, like it didn't even calculate it at all. I went long. I don't know what I don't get it. Do not get it.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it myself.
But it didn't. It's not there. Like it's absolutely not there. It's not even part of my history. It's not even here.
That's weird, man.
Because it should have 2. It's like it didn't even take the flip.
That's strange.
I don't get it. Means that they just kept some money. Commissions are going to be outrageous today.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they add up. Come on, let's keep going. I need a good win today here. There's you another chance to get long there, Neal, if you want it. That pullback.
Yeah, I'm debating it. Let's see what happens on this candle here.
Yeah.
I don't like that red candle just there. Oh shit! I did not mean to hit buy. Oh, what the fuck? My finger was on the button. See if it works.
Well, me and you got the exact same price. Thank you.
All right.
Hopefully that other trade will register later or something, man.
I don't think it will. It's if it didn't show up there, I don't know.
Because I saw it. I saw it going.
I know. I know. You seen the profit up there too and everything, man. It was it was good. I'll have to. I don't even know. I don't even know how do I even.
I don't even know how you would complain about something like that since it didn't even show up.
Well, if I can get a screenshot of that, but I don't even know how I get a screenshot of that. Where it says auto trade, whatever. That was my trade. Can you take a screenshot of that with that sitting up there? Can you see that?
That was just your exit, though, wasn't it?
No, that was my buy 4. I was in
Oh.
short 2. And I bought 4 to close 2 short and go 2 long.
Yeah, let me give you a screenshot here.
Or you know what? I'll take a screenshot of that one. Let me know when you get that one.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. So there's that one. All right. And then this one. And that's the buy of the 4. Okay,
That was your
It's
exit
not
right
staying
there.
on there. Yeah, it's not staying on there for you. All right. It's weird.
This algo has done nothing but tear me up all day, man.
Yeah, I know.
Um, I mean, all it's done all day is give false signals, and I've stayed to it. I've stayed true to it today, man.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, ever since like the initial opening, the initial opening was good, and then everything else after that was just kind of like
Yeah,
false.
very much so. I mean, I haven't seen one good trade since. I think it's a lot of myself. I think it's a lot of just learning how to read this thing. Because if
Mm-hmm.
I was reading it properly, I would have known that. Yeah, it is. It is, and I'm following it to a T today. This bot's costing me some money today.
You know what's weird, man? That one short, that one sell 901350 is not registered.
What?
Yeah, if you look at my history, it's not even on there. I'm just looking at something right now. I might be short in here. Shoot, should have shorted. No, maybe not. Let's see. Come on.
The first two signals were good in this morning. Actually, the first three signals were good. It's just
Yeah, I just don't understand like why this trade is not showing up. What are you doing, cat? Man, cats are so weird. They just try to get into like the weirdest spots.
Dude, ours is the weirdest ever. He does some of the weirdest stuff. $6.45.
Tesla 645. That's amazing.
Yep.
There we go. It's actually looking pretty good. Back up to the upside, maybe. You're still long, right?
Yeah. They give a beautiful buy signal too. Tesla did. The algo actually did the good thing and got us long at 639.30. Still long too. So you could take profits there at the double top. I also had a short at. I can't see it. I also had a short at 641. We covered at 635. Also had another short at 638. Could have covered at 633. Then we had another short opportunity at 639, and you could have covered at 633. Tesla worked really well for the algo today. I mean, NQ did too. Don't get me wrong. Like,
Yeah, stupid. You know, like this just drives me nuts because this is not good enough to get into a short. Like look at this. Look at this candle undecided. And this candle bought right back up over the 20-day moving average. Then you think like, okay, yeah, we might continue to go long. Nope.
yep.
Nope. Got other plans for you. We're gonna sell off here. But maybe we're gonna catch some resistance or support here. Maybe some demand. Maybe. Driving me nuts, dude.
Yeah, I hate this.
This market is driving me nuts.
Like I said earlier, man, it makes you just want to pick something and just just end your computer screen life.
Mm-hmm.
Days like today are very frustrating.
And now this freaking candle coming in.
Mm-hmm. There's no clue what it wants to do. So it's just going to sit there and do nothing.
That actually sounds really good, Ron. Some coffee, some cheesecake. Sounds really good.
Yeah, we're going to my daughter's little get together tomorrow for her birthday.
Nice.
It's already happened, but her birthday. But we're gonna go and
Celebrate.
celebrate. Yeah, tomorrow.
Oh man. Freaking ridiculous.
Hey, man, that's awesome. That's right. Today is one
That's
week.
right. It is. It is. Oh my goodness. How quickly time goes.
Yeah.
Never knew how quick time goes until you become a trader. It just
Mm-hmm.
really does. Like, pay
Feels-
attention to shit.
Feels like the bell rang like 30 minutes ago. Now we're see now this hour goes purple again. It's like now it wants to go back short,
Yep.
and it's just, dude, what a mind freak, you know.
It's undecisive. It's undecisive. And like I want to go short, but I don't want to go short on this.
No,
Like
as
I
soon as,
need I
yeah, I
I,
mean,
as soon as I go short, it's gonna eat me
a
alive.
spike. Yeah, I mean, it's just no matter what you do, no matter how you play this, it just this market is just designed to eat you alive.
Boss Kratos, you know what's happening? This market is just being a bitch. That's what's
Yes,
happening.
yes, it
That's
is.
what's happening. Ever since this morning, we just traded in this tight, narrow range, and we have a range that is also trending. I guess I would say somewhat down.
Yeah, it's definitely found its footing, but now it's just like let's go back there 50 times.
Oh, here we go. Let's go short now. Fucking. When I wanted to take you short, you put in a green candle, and I was like, "Not taking you short now." My goodness.
Yep, yep. Just straight up sucks.
Whole bunch of mind fuckery happening.
Whole bunch, yep.
Another thing too is, man, I don't like any of it right now, to be honest with you. Don't like any of it because volatility index is sitting at the upper Keltner.
Now, boss, we trade the futures markets every day live. Are you familiar with the stock market, futures markets? We show you how to lose money.
All right, I'm gonna reach out to these fucking tool bags. I'm so mad. This is Neal mad, by the way. I don't actually get really mad. Probably the most calm, mad person. We earning or losing? We are pretty much just flat. Not even really earning, not really losing a lot. Just
Yep. We're
that's
just
that.
gonna sit in flat. We've been in a lot of ups and downs today. Well, we do. We do have a lot of good days. Days are just hey, please do. Yeah. Unfortunately, luck won't help you in this game. Well, you need a little luck, I guess. You definitely have to turn this into a probability game with a little bit of luck, yeah. Turkey, that's cool.
Cool, man. Thank you. Good vibes. Good
Yeah,
vibes.
absolutely.
That's what we want. Boss Credo followed. Thank you so much, boss. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, man. Appreciate that.
How did I just get a ding? Was that from Twitch?
It might have dinged from me, and
Did
it
you
just
hear it?
echoed. Did it echo through the mic? Maybe. Are you sure that was you?
I don't know. I was putting what I was doing was I was putting noises or alerts on this thing as well. On this little scalper bot.
Uh-huh.
And I'm wondering if that was it. What the hell is my account number? I don't know what the hell my account number is. Oh, there it is.
It starts with a 1, ends with a 4.
Boss, your English seems pretty good though. I mean, well, writing English is really good.
Yeah, you're doing really good.
No, that is what happened. It did ding for me. That was the reversal that just happened.
So, boss, if you don't really understand, but you would like to understand, go to YouTube. There's a lot of videos on, trading the markets and such. And then we can help you out too once you start getting a basic understanding. We're more than happy to help you out. Just another way of making money. Yeah, well, I think that's all of our story. I don't think any of us do. Well, got to start somewhere though, right? Got an order there for 4.
Yeah, I just don't have it. It doesn't give me the 9213.
Oh yeah, you definitely can. There's definitely ways for you to get it get caught up on what we're doing here. Yeah, this is our job. Um, yeah, it's our job. Yeah, I'm in it for the long run now. We're gonna see. We'll see if this thing can hold. It doesn't look like it. To be honest with you, not looking too good. We've got a red candle now. Oh, we turned back purple. Yeah, we're pretty well watching these candlesticks. These charts move up and down. It's what we do. Buy low, sell high. Sometimes we buy high and sell higher. Sometimes we sell low and sell low and buy lower. We are, yes. You need me to send you that screenshot, Neal?
No, because the freaking image pictures aren't even going through. I'm trying to send him my stuff and it's not even seeing it. And he's like, oh, it's not it. You see all the orders that go through. I'm like, Dick, I don't see 90 13 50. It's like, I don't see that one. So where is it?
Yeah.
It's like they didn't capture that trade.
Yeah, well,
If they didn't capture that trade, I lost it.
Boss, the Corona thing is affecting the markets that we're trading right now. That's why we're seeing such a difficult day, really. And we had a huge sell-off at the market open this morning, and it's done nothing but continue to collapse ever since. Did you see where? Look at that crap.
124, dude. We didn't place that trade at 124. Was that at 124? No, we're playing 2-minute charts. No.
Yeah, it's a bad deal. Bad deal. They're struggling to try to find some kind of way to fight it. It's a crazy deal. Now I'm gonna lose this trade, which means I'm gonna lose. Yeah, last night and anything I did today. You can start trading like for us, it's like as low as like $500. Really hard though. $500.
Okay, yeah, so he does see it. Weird. I don't get it, Trey.
Well, at least he sees it. $3,000 Turkish. Dude, I need to move over there to Turkey then. Surely the exchange rate isn't that.
Okay. I don't know what the fuck happened. Should have been short though.
Oh wow. He's very right. It is almost 6. How do you pronounce the Turkish dollar? Lira? 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 It's worth one US dollar is worth 6 Turkish.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Lira. Lira?
Lira.
Lira.
Yeah.
Lira. Okay. 6? Wow. So yeah, you need about 3,000 lira. You'll be good, man. That's not a lot of money, is it, over there? I mean, $500 is a lot of money, I guess, isn't it? I mean, I don't know. Like, I guess it's a good bit of money.
I think it all depends. Dude, just 3 away. Oh my lord.
What?
Should have been short.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, I just got killed. I'm officially negative on the day now by $218. So it's not a real good day for me. Not a good day at all. Typical Friday. I'm just gonna stop trading on Friday. If I do that, Thursday will become Friday.
Yep.
I think Friday, man. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take one trade.
Friday, you just need to not think about the Friday.
I know. Eagles like
You
I'm
just
loving
gotta
today.
every day is a trading day. That's it.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
Yep.
Any viewers listening in that have not hit the follow button, hit it.
Yeah, Eagle. Let's call it Thursday. See, here's the thing. If I do that, then whatever day it is, I'll mentally go to that day. So it doesn't matter because I know that I'm changing it up. Hey, at least it wasn't as bad as last Friday, though.
Oh yeah, that's there. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'll take this all day long compared to last Friday.
So
The good thing is I'm only down $27.
oh, is that it? I'm only down. No, that's. I feel for you, man. I know it sucks, but you're right. It's not that bad.
No, man, I ain't even. I'm $27, dude. I'm not even worried about it. And it's only 3:10. Got 40 to 50 minutes left here.
Yeah, we're running out of time, but I'm gonna catch a volume move here, hopefully, and towards the end of the day, because Friday volume is pretty good. I'm almost scared to trade it though. Now that I'm down,
I'm not. I don't even really. I'm just whatever, man. Apparently, I made 19 trades.
What?
That's what the guy said.
Oh, he's counting in and out. He's counting one
So I
in,
made.
one out.
So
8, 19.
that doesn't make any sense.
That don't make any sense. Oh,
It's like that means I'm in a trade right now.
yeah. Well, that wouldn't make sense. I don't know, dude.
It has to be even.
No way you made 19 trades today, dude.
Nope.
What makes me ill is the fact that I know that this algo had 1, 2, 3.
I don't know what the hell this is. 1, 2, 3, 4.
3 really good trades. Give me that donut.
I see. 19. Yeah. So 19.
Okay. As long as you understand.
19. 19 contracts traded. Oh yeah, dude, that's gonna suck. That's a lot.
That's a lot, man.
That's gonna be like. It's gonna be like $20.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, so I'm really down $47. Just so you guys all know.
Like this higher low.
I'm not long at all, dude. Not long at all. Get a pull up, short it. Period. End of story. What did Salt send us?
That's because it's registered in a different state.
Oh, he is looking in Pennsylvania. Corporations.pa.gov.
Oh.
What? That's weird. I don't know. We're definitely registered here. Because we're not CC. That's what he's doing wrong. We're not fucking CCS.
Nope. What's he trying to do? His taxes?
I don't know. No. It's. I think it has something to do with the.
And it's breaking down. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I don't think 9,900 is gonna or 9,000 is gonna hold, man. This thing's just gonna tank.
I think it's gonna tank into the close.
I think so. It's funny when Mike said, "Do you think this is gonna go to 9,000?" I said, "Nah, I think we're gonna find support." But that was earlier. We did find support. So Ask me that again. Like, there you got to do over. What the hell website is he on?
Again, 11 points. Here, 6 points. Flip the trade right here. I could have been up 6, 7 points. I think that's what it's about. If you're going to be trading in the late day, you need to be base hitting. You need to be free basing that, base hitting, you know? That's the only way it's going to work. Because, see, me, I, again, like last Friday, kept swinging for the fences, right? Kept swinging for these tall orders. If I would have been happy with 10 points, boom, there's 10 points, Trae. Take your 10 points and be happy. Take the new high and be happy. Right here. Take the new high and be happy. Why? I just keep fighting this stuff, man. I just can't. It's a mental deal. I've got to get over it. Is he like questioning our integrity?
I don't know, man.
Like that we never really registered it or something? Because that's what it sounds like. To me, that's the way I kind of take it at, you know? I mean, could be wrong.
Yeah, I'm like,
but
we're 100% registered here in the state of Pennsylvania as a LLC, limited liability corporation. On the 5-minute, yeah, probably. So what you're saying is we were on the wrong time frame, huh? Well, it was pretty good on the 5-minute.
oh, that's what you meant by kept going M5. I thought you were.
MetaTrader 5.
Yeah. Well, I don't know, dude. It really, I mean, really and truly, only give one signal, and that was this morning. And then you got a little bit of something going on at the end of the day, but then it just turned back red. So, I mean, you could have gotten in 29 and sold at 45, but you would have held through a whole big swing. So you're saying on the 5-minute right now, that's a short. It looks like a short on the 5-minute.
AMD's 47. Wow, AMD.
This thing's getting bought up right here. really hard to see that as a short. But you know what? It's just, I mean, it's there. The signal's there.
For the short?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Continuation
I know.
signal. I just don't know if it's going to be any good. I just hate to. I'm just worried that.
Yeah. I mean, I like. I'm just basing it off of like the old technicals and stuff that you know I like. Is if we come back up into this area up here, I'll short it unless I see some sort of like rejection, happening, earlier, and yeah, then I'll probably take it because I very well could see us underneath 9,000, closing underneath 9,000 too. Long at 90.12. I don't see it long. Oh, I see it. I see what you're on the 5 minute, right? Balancaro, you're still on the 5 minute.
Look at this. Crazy crap, man. Totally nuts.
Oh shit! I just noticed that you're short.
Yep, just taking that algo trade. That's all. But you know, I'm gonna leave it on. Maybe add right here at this middle Keltner. See if it's as long as we stay red. I'm watching the 5 minute right now. I don't like the 5 minute though. Just to be honest with you, there's just not enough happening. I mean, which is probably a good thing on a day like today.
Nah. See what happens on this next candle here. Get a possible rejection here. Who knows? Oh man, there could be a ton of volume that comes in that just push this thing back up.
Dude, don't even scare me like that, man.
I just, I'm just in this weird, like, I don't know, weird mental spot right now. So, like, the hell? Really? Like, see how it reacts here. Come on.
The 1 minute gave a lot of good trades today.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of good trades. Give you multiple opportunities to get in on the leg down, all the way down.
Yeah.
Give you multiple times to get short today. Multiple times.
Dude, it keeps getting rejected here.
Dude, I mean, it's what's crazy, man. This algo, it works, man. It's just the reader. It's the person reading it. It's the person bringing the data in and pushing the button that's screwing it up. That's what's wrong. I fully feel that. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
100% believe it's just me. Because I go back and I know that what I'm seeing is not algo that's repainted or redone as the market moves. It's part of the algo that's working. It's working perfectly. So,
what's crazy is, yeah, I see it and it's like, man, like, dude, you just see it right away. Gives you that signal.
but when you're taking it, but there again, we're in a really screwed up mess right now, and I have to remember, only one of those trades was technically bad.
Yeah.
Because I was profitable on the only one that was bad was really this one short I got into right here. It just directly went up the other way, and then I went long, and I could have very quickly grabbed 12 points off of that one move. Right here, I could have grabbed the new high. The new high. That's always been my strategy, man. It's just take the new high or the new low and get out. One tick above it, maybe even set it a little below it. Just like right now, I'm actually trying to do the right thing, and take it before we get the new low. And that's what I should have been doing, period, all day.
Yep.
And if I'd have done that, I would have been in a lot better shape today. So, a lot of stuff to think about over the weekend. Good news is we're still green on the week. Everything's good. It's all good. The bad news is got a lot of work to do with this studying up on this. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run some on-demand stuff and try to figure out. Sorry about that. Try to find some.
No, sorry. Yeah, I think like what's crazy too is when I'm seeing, like, when I see these things come in, right? Like these like reversal points. The thing is, so you can get in and set a stop just above where the reversal is. And if it stops you out, cool. If not, can just let it ride. That's what it looks like.
Well, that's the thing though with these reversals. They look that good because they're always that good. Because the only ones that stay in place are the ones that actually work. You know what I mean? Like, how many did we see today that disappeared? All the ones that I took today, they disappeared. Like, you can't find them on the screen anymore because they're no longer with us. And that's just the bad part about this whole situation with this thing, man. It just that part is fine. I can deal with. There we go. Come on. See, I should have been doing that all day. If I'd have been doing that, I'd be fine. I'd only had one bad trade. Right here. That's it. Because I'd have went long here, took profit there. Went long here, took profit on the new high. See, right there's the new high. Or you can't see that. This trade was good. This trade was good. That one should have been good. Let's find another one I screwed up on. Oops. Stupid. That one was good. So there's a good trade. Okay, where did I go wrong with this trade? Should have took profit at the new high. Took profit at the new high. I did a good job on that trade. This trade was just a total mistake. This trade was a total mistake. So none of those trades should even happen.
Mm-hmm.
And if I was looking at the 1 minute chart, I would have seen multiple continuation. So that's the thing too. If you're looking at longer time frames and this thing just continues trending one way, we need to break it down a little and see that. See if there's any, better opportunities. Get short.
Yeah.
But so really and truly, man, this should be a highly profitable day. Now look, that one trade, that one short now is up
20
18
points. It was up just
yeah.
Yeah.
But screw it. Take the new low and be done. Don't even sit there and gog when it goes 50 points. Take the new high, take the new low, and just be done with it, man. You can make $1,000 a day with 10 points. You just need 10 points, I mean,
Mm-hmm.
and if we can get a decent setup, a decent for this algo, just to understand that it's on. We're gonna be fine.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna make a phone call here. Hopefully we get some kind of volume in here. Either way, down or up. 3:30. So let's see what happens. Usually 3:45, 3:47. Usually when it comes in. So I'll be back.
All right. So anyway, just coming back at it here. Let me do something really fast for anybody that's. There we go. I can see. Let me move it down so you can see the whole chart here. Now look, let's go back over the day. Okay, let's go back over the day. Starting here, this trade should have never happened. There was nothing there, nothing here, there was nothing here, and there was nothing here. What was there disappeared. So those trades should have never been taken. This trade was good. This was a good trade right here. See here, I went long, took the new high. Easy, right? And then I left one on to see if it would go, and it didn't. But I could have took all three of them off right there and been up very nicely. And then the next trade, I went long right here, right? This should have been a scalp trade to the new high, which is breaking over this price action right here. Breaking over that, take it. One tick above, one tick right at it, it doesn't matter. You take it. If I'd have taken that, I'd have been fine. This was a good trade. I went long, took the new high. You can see right here. Whoop, I'm really bad with this line. See right here, I took the high, got out. The only bad trade today was this right here. This trade right here. I went short right there. It immediately flipped on me. I went long right here, reversed the trade, and got immediately 10 points out of it. I did not take the profit, even though, guess what? We took the high. You see that? We took the high. I didn't take it. All right. Now I took this gigantic loss instead. And then I got another signal right here, thanks to the 5-minute chart. And Balancero there, thank you, sir. We got that one, and we took that one down to a new low. And that one was correct, so I'll take that. So out of all these, there was a few really bad trades. And really bad trades in here. But that was, I'm just marking all that out. That doesn't matter because that was just testing the algo based upon the just that one signal, and it doesn't work. You cannot use that one signal. You have to have conjoining signals. You have to have more than one signal. You cannot just jump this thing, So this was just testing that one signal, and it failed miserably. So then we waited for the good signal to come in. We got it. We took the new high. We took right here. We should have took the new high. This high, not this high. This high. Any breakout, because this is a common thing that happens. It'll break out and then it'll reverse, but it always like touches a tick or two, or sometimes even a point above the breakout before they pull it back down. So. Or vice versa, the other way, or whatever. So there's that. And then, like I said, you subtract all this off and just literally have this one bad trade on for the day. And this would have been a very, very profitable. Oh, Eagle, man, I'm just now reading. Thanks for hanging out with us. I'm glad you made money today. And you know what? Have a fantastic weekend. Have a fantastic weekend. I'm gonna have a busy weekend. I'm gonna be studying this thing up, working a lot, trying to narrow it down. Because I do believe it's gonna work for us. I do. I just think that we have to get the order right. And the signals that it was given, seeing that it was reversals in a down market, were still good scalps. They were good scalps. Selling off really good now. So if we look at the 1-minute chart on our algo, I'm going to show you this. Let me change this to a 1 minute so I can identify the time frames here, or the exact times. So obviously the short right here, right? That was a good one. And even on the 1 minute, that's showing that that's a short. So we would have been short there. The next signal we got was around right here to re-short. So there's you another winner. All right, then we got another signal right here to go short. See, I'm buying, we should be going short. And then obviously it went in our desired direction. The 1 minute did give a signal that I didn't, that if we would have taken, probably would have been a loser. Maybe not, maybe not. Let's see. Right here. Is a short. Take the new low. You could have taken that easy. All these you could have taken the new lows. Could have taken the new lows. Taken the new low. And then right I believe on this candle right here was our entry long. And we could have taken it up. Right, if we had went long here, we could have tested this area right here. Of course, that's not far. So we might have just stayed out of that trade. I don't know. 14. 4 or 5 points. So I was a scalper. So we should have went long there and scalped that. All right, now we got a short signal. Erase all this other stuff off of here to check this out. We got a short signal right here. And one before that too. We got one right here. So we got a short signal here and we got a short signal there. Okay, so we got a reversal here. This was a bad trade. Looks like where is that? Okay, it looks like it's right here. It looks like we got a long trigger right here. So could have held that low. You know, if we'd had the stop right there, we could have definitely took the new high. We would just had to, like I said, hold through that. So that's technically a good trade if you were able to, you know, hold through that swing. And then we got another long signal right here. So that helped out with the final push, get to a new high. And then a beautiful short signal that we got was right right here. So we got the we got a short signal right here. So I'm telling you, like, this thing is, it's on top of its game. It's just, it's the user. It's the user. Got a long signal, I think right here, where I went long actually. So I did take that signal right there, and then we took the the new high here. So we got that one. And then let's talk about the bad trade because it's even on the 1 minute chart. So let me zoom in a little bit. So the bad trade came in right here, and that was accurate because same trade happened, except for on the 1 minute, this was the entry. So let's measure that and see where we're at. If we scalp that, it's 9 points. 9 points. Now, look how far the low is. So that's a good little scalp right there. If you would have been on the 1 minute. So with that being said, the long entry came right here. So you'd have had from here to here to get your profit, which was 9 points. All right, moving on. Had a beautiful, beautiful sell trigger right here. That happened. And this thing sold off hard. And it was a good trade. You could have took the new low. Boom. Easy. Right? And then, of course, the trade that I was just in there that you see, which was on the 5 minute. So it doesn't show anything on the on here. Now we're getting some volume. See if we can get pushed here. Yeah, I got long. I'm long now. Not gonna mess around with it though. I like this volume. Then continue to hold. There we go. Let's get this in here. Come on, come on. Let's push, push, push. There you go. There you go. Push. Taking a little bit off here. Probably just making little nothings. See if this middle Keltner can hold. If not, we'll stop out of this too. Yeah, shoot. Again, just kind of going off of this algo here. Like that. Adding a few there. Let's get up there. Come on, come on, come on. Up, up. Take it right there. It's just getting rejected now. Come on, come on. Got 10 minutes left on the original bell here. Add that one back. There we go. Come on. This drop down here. Right there. And get up there. Come on. Come on. There we go. Push, 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 push. Hefty swings going on here. Coming out. There we go. There we go. Adding back. Adding back. Come on, come on. All right, I'm going to take one right there. There we go. There we go. Come on, come on. There we go. We're going to get some right there. Come on. Take another one right there. Go, 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 go. There we go, guys. Whew. I don't know if Neal got any of that. That was a little shaky there. I had a lot of orders in that one. But I don't even know if I made any money. Oh, I did, yeah. All right, so we brought our overall loss down to $82 for the day. So not too bad. Not too bad. We were $200 just a minute ago. So, and that was good because that was a lot of good volume right there. So could have got some more out of that. But look, my original target, take the new high. Of course, I was coming out before there, but I was, pretty nervous, to be honest with you. I was really coming in and out of a lot of orders right there. So, and I'll show you this too as well. That kind of gives me the indication that I was reading the algo right. You can see right here, we got the reversal point. Started putting the purple in, right? So I was buying all this through here. Boom, 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 buying, and then taking the new high. So that's just kind of what I did there. Oh, hey Sean, how are you, man? Did you come out all right today?
Nice. You went long there, Trey.
Yeah, went long.
Good. It's a lot of buys and sells there.
It was. And the reason was I just didn't want to hold the contracts. So it's kind of like adding in as this thing was doing what I wanted it to do.
Yeah.
And then I was dropping them, if it wasn't working for me, I was just dropping them back off and just kind of pulling that average down. Because I knew this thing was going to pop.
It was good volatility. Well, you knew it was going to pop off that one really big bullish candle that came in.
Yeah.
You knew that. There was nice volatility there. There was a little bit of hesitation, but it looks pretty good. It's decent for a close. Not good for the market overall, but decent close.
Yeah. And then we're gonna
good way to get some money out of the market.
Yeah. I mean, it was just, I'm down $82 now on the day, so. I was just down like 200 and something, so I'll take it. I will take it.
I like it. Yeah. Had I not been on the phone, I probably would have went long too.
Well, did you see the signal on?
No, like I said, I have a server up on my one main screen, so I didn't even see signals or anything. I just was seeing what was happening price action wise on there and talking to somebody. So.
Right. Yep. So can you see my screen?
Yeah.
So we got this pop up. We got the reversal. Then we turn purple. So that's why I was buying. But as we pulled down underneath this reversal, I was letting a few go and getting prepared to come out all the way. And then as we came back, I was adding back in, and then we got into pop, and I took the new high.
Yeah.
So worked out really well.
Nice. Good job there. Good job. Yeah. See, sometimes when I see that revert, I would still set my stop underneath where that reversal is, and just get in, and just kind of let it go. I don't know. I'm gonna try to play around a little bit more on Monday with it,
Yeah. Well, we know.
Today just chopped me up a little bit.
Yeah. Well, and realistically, that today was a gift that you and I both just overlooked because we were just in so much into this algo, man. Just trying to.
Yeah.
And right now, this is a good day because the more time we spend with it live, the better we're gonna get, So.
Yeah, all leading up to the World Series of day trading.
And hopefully we'll have it down to a T by that time. Right, and we can hammer that stuff.
Yeah,
that's what I'm hoping.
Yeah, and being live on the mic with Cody too is gonna help out big time.
Yeah.
That's his baby. That's his market. We'll get some $14,000 trades going on. Maybe more.
What are the dates, Neal?
It's like a Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
This coming up Wednesday?
No.
Oh yeah, I thought it was in mid-February or March. No, February.
What competition? There we go. Why is it? This is weird. The Winter Games. Starts February 19th. No more information on this thing. Well, there's more information.
I hope they run it longer than a week this time. Which we can't afford to go a week, but I guess a week is good.
There you go. Dates. Here we go. Wednesday the 19th to Friday the 21st. Weekend recess. And then round 2 is Monday the 24th to Wednesday the 26th. So really just 4 days. No.
Okay.
5.
No, I don't think it costs anything, Ron. Just register and go. You have to register for them to be able to solicit to you, though. So get ready for some like random phone calls from these guys wanting you
They
to.
already know not to bother me. He did ask me in the email about my trading.
Yeah, the one.
I haven't seen you. I haven't seen you on your test platform. Well, it's because I don't want to trade it.
Well, my guy, the one that I can't remember his name, he hung up on me.
Did you really?
Yeah. He called me. He's like, "Man, I haven't heard from you in a while, and your test platform's just sitting there." And I was like, "Yeah." And then he's like, he starts talking about some stuff, and then he's like, and I was like, "No, I'm just trading futures." And he's like, "Oh, futures?" I was like, "Yeah." I was like, "Actually, I'm trading right now." He's like, "Oh, all right." Hung up on me.
I mean, dude, like, like they don't even support futures, which is weird. Like
Mm-hmm.
it's pretty big, pretty big.
Yes, it is. If they supported futures, they may have a customer. Like I may just mess around with that just for the heck of it, but give me $14,000 worth of buying power in the futures with the same contract size that I'm paying now. Yeah,
Yeah.
let's go.
In the database, you have selected contains no visible tables. Please go back to choose the data source page and choose the database. What? Hmm. Hey. What? So confused at what I have to do right now, man. Like I don't know SQL at all. Got the database. I got the database here. Got it mounted. I have no idea. No idea what to do.
I'm gonna run some tests now. We're done for the day. And
Run some back testing. Yeah.
yeah, we gotta
I like
come
it.
up with a new way to. I guess what we're gonna have to do is once we make this a 3-way, because you know how like when we were talking with Ron, it only give us like 40 minutes, and then the second time we did it, it gave us 30 minutes. Third time we did it, it gave us 20 minutes. So.
Oh, for that, yeah. We got like 3 weeks for that.
Yeah. So we could
but
do it through
yeah.
Discord or whatever.
Discord and put it up on Twitch or however we want to do it.
No, yeah. What I'm saying though is the mics, because if we do a 3-way call through Zoom, it's going to limit us to a time limit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So we'll have to do it through Discord.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm jumping off here, guys. Have a good weekend, and
too, man. You too.
We'll get back at it Monday.
All right, man. Hey, do me a favor. Stay on this a little bit longer.
I will.
And then we'll then I'll let you go. So I'll talk to you about that developer.
Okay. All right, everybody. We'll see you later. Have a good weekend, Ron. Have a good weekend, everybody.